saw the first one though, the little stovepipe wrapped in the ring, because you had to be either right up in that notch, and with DL's and I's with the window situation being blown out, we are not about ready to take softballs to the back window again. And Brad, I guess, lost his back window yesterday.
Hey.
Corey, are you just going to take the loop around or what? Because I'm heading east right now.
Yeah, I'm on the road to Lowe's right now.
Seems like you guys had a good chase down south, too.
Yeah, beautiful road there. It was a pretty good day. I needed it because, I was up in Kansas the day before, so the rebound was nice.
Yeah, both targets produced, which it seems like that's more of a theme this year than in years past.
Yeah, I had a few tornadoes yesterday.
All right, guys. Good morning. Hopefully everybody's doing well.
Big dust plume on the ground.
Yeah, that's those dusty boys.
Yeah.
PDS skunk smell.
I don't know. I'm excited for today because it's just like more than likely just a structure day, maybe a land spout or something. But it'll be a fun laid back chase today. I think maybe some good structure.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling about it. I don't really have high hopes for today or anything, and those are typically the days that I enjoy the most. Like, it looks like it's literally going to be that one county in northwest Texas where the storm just initiates and just kind of chills for like 2 hours and then just goes.
Yep, it's also the days like this that give you a surprise tornado sometimes, like the Earth Texas cell back there in 21, like sometimes, and we are working with upslope flow today, so I mean, it's definitely not out of the possibility to see a nice tall tornado today. It's definitely possible.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely possible. The only thing I worry about is just those storms that come off the Raton Mesa.
All right, guys. Good morning. All right, hold on a sec. I'm going to catch up with everything, but I'm waiting for...
I think the storm that fires on the Raton Mesa will be our supercell, right? Like, it's just one storm up here today? There's none other.
Right. No, it is. It just, when...
So today, guys, is a really low-end chase. I honestly wasn't even intending on chasing today, but we're running up to... So we're going up to Amarillo. Oh, we've got to go up to Amarillo in the first place to drop Adam off at his rental car. So we're like, well, we might as well give it a shot today, see what we can find. Not all that enthused with like the threat today. It really doesn't look all that impressive. But at the same time, it's a low-end risk. Why not? It looks like a couple-hour window, and we'll just give it a shot and see what happens, So that's the way I'm feeling about it right now. I don't think it's going to be a big outbreak or anything like that. We'll probably just get one slow-moving supercell closer to like 6 that initiates right around the time we get up there, more than likely. And just take it from there. Just enjoy the nice, slow, and easy cruise. Rebecca, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Rebecca, for starting the stream off strong. But yeah, today is definitely going to be more of a laid-back chase today. I think it's going to be a lot more relaxed. There really isn't that high of... What's up, Andy? Good to see you. There really isn't that high of expectations today. So it's just going to be a fun, relaxing day. Could we randomly see a tornado? Sure. Am I planning on it? No. But it's a possibility. So we'll give it a shot and see what happens. That's the biggest thing we can do. So And then tomorrow, they actually just upgraded tomorrow to a moderate risk. We could be looking at a significant damaging wind event tomorrow. So it's going to be interesting, but I at least wanted to fire up the stream for everybody for the drive up. I almost considered just not streaming today, but I know you guys love coming along for the ride, so I wanted to make sure you guys could. And we always have fun just chatting it up and things like that too. So wanted to take the time to be able to, you know, really chat and enjoy the time to chat with you guys and stuff like that. The windshield could use a replacement, but it's doable right now. It's not in the camera's field of view really. So I was like, well, I'll just make it last instead of going to Safe Light today. And I'll probably just go have Safe Light replace it when I'm at the beach. Kelly, thank you for your PayPal donation. Let me turn this back up. Oh no, Jaden's trying to talk and it's not coming through. So I think honestly today's going to be a majority of like just having fun. Let's just have fun. Let's chat it up. Enjoy a good time on stream today, you know? That's the big thing. Get aspirin for the windshield. Alina, thank you so much. As well, Brian, good to see you, buddy. Thank you guys both so much for your super chats. We're going to go top off at the Loves over here, and then we will head north to go take Adam to his rental, and then Adam and the girl that's chasing with him, they'll be driving back to Ohio. I think his van, unfortunately, is hydro-locked. But W's for the super chats. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Thomas, I mean, I consider all of us family out here, honestly. So, Storm Runner blowing out their windows, it wasn't even a second thought to stop the chase to help them. Just, I mean, for all seriousness, guys, like, I love chasing, and obviously I'm passionate about it. But when it comes down to my friends needing help, I mean, that always takes priority over anything. So, obviously was glad to help them out, and it sounds like they're professionally taped up windows are holding up, so that's good at least. But we're almost to this Loves here, I believe. We should be coming up to it, I think, shortly. Let's see what it says. Oh, I probably missed my north turn. Interesting. No, maybe this isn't the Loves. Oh, I totally missed it. It's down south and exit. So we're going south for a minute here, chat. The tape fun, thank you again, Alina. W's in chat for Alina. Yeah, I definitely should have followed you. I had the wrong gas station in the map. I should have just kept going north when I'm coming down with Loves. It says I'm like 5 minutes out.
Oh yeah, I left a sock there for you guys.
That is just so thoughtful of you, Jaden. So thoughtful. Alright, right, so we're running down to this Love's real quick. Corey needed to run to the Love's, so we'll go down there real quick. It looks like he's already down there, so that explains it. I was like, man, why does it seem so wrong? But yeah, I mean, I'm glad to help Storm Runner. I'm glad to help all our guys out. Thankfully, I've had enough experience blowing out windows that I just like, yeah, I've done it enough. I have straight up done it enough. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well. I got a text Rigsby now.
BC.
Are you guys all done yet?
Yeah.
Okay, then just start heading north. I'll flip around at an exit. The one I was going to, wasn't even a Love's, it was a different truck stop, but I'm like 2 miles north. But I'll just flip around to the next exit. I don't need anything from Love's. I can get something on the north side of Amarillo or something. I'm not really that worried about it.
Roger, copy, over. Well, this is my good luck wall. Every time I stop here, I get a tornado, so that means tornado today.
What's up, Terry? What's up, everybody? I'm going to get off of this exit here and flip around to go northbound. Yeah, I'm getting off at exit 9 right now to flip around and head north. I should have just kept going, but yeah, ironically enough, I swear it said it was a Love's there, but it was a different travel stop, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I already had that Red Bull, so I don't need anything from there for now. I'll probably stop once we get, after we drop off at it. Ooh, is that a C-47? That is cool. Timing worked out well. Rigsby and Stejo just passed. They're heading up to Northwest Texas, too.
Hey, y'all know when a massive hailstorm came through Vega here? The trees are getting shredded.
Alright, guys, give me a second. Let me set up cruise control and...
It was not like this when I came through yesterday. Man, I hear over some big hail.
Alright, so we are, it's a DC-3. It looked like a C-47, but I've never seen that one before. Then again, yeah, you know what, you're right. C-47s have 4 motors, don't they? Alright, give me 1 second, guys, to update the PayPal real quick, and then we can chat it up. That did not go through. There it goes. Alright, so we're headed up towards pretty much, I guess the best location is say it'd probably be closer to Dalhart. The C-47 does have two? Okay. Then I guess I was close. But yes, we are headed northbound. We're going to head up towards the extreme northwest Texas panhandle, as we're expecting a lone supercell to initiate. But first, we got to go drop Adam off at the airport in Amarillo so he can get his rental and start heading home. Philly, good to see ya. How's everybody doing today? Tanya, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much, Tanya, for your PayPal donation. Yikes, that's a little too warm over there in Corpus.
So we'll be out of the car for a few, help Freddie put his spare on because he got a flat.
Oh no. Alright, we'll copy that.
Is Freddie chasing today?
He's carrying, yeah, we're together. We're all going north together.
I'm happy that we're all coming out here to enjoy this. I was kind of bummed out. I thought I might be the only one, like, chasing this thing today. So I'm happy to hear everyone's coming over.
Copy that. If Freddie's got his tire accessible somewhere, we could probably plug it later tonight. Thank you, Smokey. Good to see ya.
Yeah, I gotta make sure I got all my stuff in here, because I'm not going home and going stuff north to the high plains. I don't have it in my gas cans, but maybe set up for hurricanes just in case. I'm sure one's gonna pop up randomly.
Well, I mean, I'm going to the beach in a couple days, so. But how's everybody doing today? When is the peak for tornadoes? I mean, it's all times. Look,
No,
good to see ya.
we're going to the beach. We're in this together, BC.
Han, good to see ya. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. Why is no one chasing in Dixie Alley? Because it was not even possible to get to Dixie from the Texas Panhandle. Aim here, good to see you, buddy. What's up, Dave? Yeah, we got plenty of our European pals, our Brits. So right now we're roughly headed up towards Dalhart, Texas right now. Lubbock is beautiful. I love it down here. I think overall today's going to be a fairly chill and quiet day. That's speaking of which, I need to text Fox and let him know we're going to be out. Sherry, good to see ya. Yeah, this is definitely more of a Saturday. Today's going to be more of a relaxed, like enjoying time with chat kind of day, personally. Obviously, we will have storms later this afternoon and evening, but like I said, we're going to go up and drop Adam off with his rental car, and then we are going to make our way northwest towards Dalhart, even as far up into like potentially Boise City, Tex Line, Clayton, New Mexico, just kind of that general vicinity, as we're going to have storms initiate off the higher elevation. So that is the current game plan today, at least. Tomorrow they did upgrade to a moderate risk, so. And good to see ya. How is that pronounced? Is it Jackie or Jackie, or how is your name pronounced? Lori, thanks for tuning in. Sharon, Kelsey, good to see you guys. Princess, Maria, Mikey, Marianne, Ron. Good to see you guys today. Great to see you guys today. Today just looks like one of those classic low-end days that they will more than likely just have some gorgeous structure today, especially. Andy, Melissa, Sue, good to see you guys. JK, okay, I got it. Desert Flower, you're probably way earlier. Janice, good to see ya. Marianne, good to see ya. Dave, PJ, the kids are doing great. Princess, yes, indeed. What up, FPV? Becky, good morning. Artemis. How do I think tomorrow's going to be? Probably a big old windbag. Probably a massive old windbag.
I'm going to book that true on the west side of Lubbock. Well, I should book that home too again by the big taxi because I had free laundry, but I'm going to book that true.
You mean Amarillo?
Oh yeah, where did I say?
Lubbock. Yeah, that true is actually a little more expensive than it usually is.
How much?
$113.
The hell, I don't think I've ever gotten it over 90.
I know, it's usually like $94. What's up, Erica? Yes, indeed, we're live. What's up, Jeff? We got some time. Yeah, we had fun trolling Ryan's stream last night. Somebody's got to do it. We got to keep Ryan in check. Yeah, the home 2 on the east side is 151, so. Yes, we are headed up towards Dalhart, roughly. That's like kind of the basic general vicinity of where we're headed, yes. Words, thank you.
Yeah, I bet they're more expensive because they do free laundry.
What's up, Alan? Good morning. Lynn, thank you so much for becoming a moomber. I mean, sometimes we gotta troll Ryan. It's just fun. Yes, I was indeed testing Y'allbot, without a doubt. Yeah, it is gorgeous out here in the Texas Panhandle. I love the heartland of this country. It's so beautiful. What's up, Paisley? Randy? Yeah, I like trolling Ryan. It's fun. Diana, good to see ya. It's always entertaining to mess with Ryan. We were at Applebee's, so... Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me go change something with Streamlabs. But thank you guys, as always, so much for tuning in. We got 2,300 watching with 1,100 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. And again, thank you guys for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. It helps keep fuel in the tank. My hard work and entertainment, I appreciate it, Mark, but we just drive around looking at storms. Shirley, good to see ya. Sprinkles, good to see ya. Deb, good to see ya. Desert, good to see ya. But I mean, as you guys can see, there's nothing around us. Nothing but flat lands. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know why Streamlabs removed your comment, Maggie, sorry. AI bot storm chasers, that's just not even possible. Storm chasing is a science that a robot could not do. That's why we're so, like, continuing to do research on tornadoes and stuff, because storms could be in the same identical environment, and one could produce softball-sized hail, one could produce golf balls, one could produce a violent tornado, one could produce nothing at all. You really just never know. That's what makes weather so fascinating. What's up, Melissa? Yeah, Maggie, I don't know why the Streamlabs bot knocked that out, but yeah. Today is such a low-end day in the middle of nowhere, so... Apparently, Streamlabs does not like when you guys say anything about AI. That's awesome, Keith. Thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Keith. Ron, I don't think you're wrong. I do not think you're wrong. It's virtually impossible to have the same conditions. Today is definitely a low-end day without a doubt, but I wanted to get out here and we'll see what it has for us. Between the mayo and the mustard, never stop driving. That's how we're doing it. But how's everybody else doing today? C1, thank you so much for your support. Streamlabs is not AI generated. It's a bot of some sort, but it's not AI generated. Streamlabs it's a self-moderation tool, but it's not AI. It was developed way before AI. I prefer to be a master of no trades. That's correct, because then when I am, I get taken advantage of. Yes, DJ, I did see they upgraded to a moderate risk tomorrow. Patrick and Christian, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations as well. Melissa, that's awesome. You can't beat a relaxing day. You truly can't. How long before we get the storms? It's going to be hours. Hours, definitely. Yeah, we got to be looking out for the bugs that are going to smoke the windshield today. Matthew, good to see you. Hey, exactly. Exactly, C1. Let me see here where everybody's at on the map. I guess Freddie got a flat. But I'll plug his tire tonight, honestly. I could probably plug it. He can run with the spare today. And I'll plug his tire for him tonight. like I said, guys, we are headed up to the airport in Amarillo to drop off Adam to get his rental car to get home. What up, Billionaire? What's happening? Yeah, it's weird that we have some people. What's up, Ellie? We have some people that hop in and they're like, there's no storms happening, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, guys, I start my live streams well before storms happen because I know you guys want the opportunity to chat and just have a good time. And if I start the streams before or right when the storms happen, then we typically don't get that opportunity to be as personable as we want to be. That's the big thing, is that I like to take the opportunity to interact with you guys, have fun with you guys, because once we get into like full-on chase mode, usually I'm just so focused on the chase. What's up, Whiskey? Toby, Dougie, good to see ya. Diana, we got a long ways to go. I don't even know how far we gotta go, but we're going with Corey to drop Adam off to his rental car. Corey didn't have enough room for all Adam's stuff and everything like that, so I've got Adam's wheelchair in the back of my car. So we are headed towards Dalhart, Texas, roughly. Family's doing great, thanks for asking. What's up, Fuzz?
Channel 2. Channel 1.
DL, your phone's at less than 10%. Charge your phone for Pete's sakes. Come on, DL, you know better. Good to see you, Rebecca. Maggie, Adam's car is definitely hydro-locked, unfortunately, so that's why we're taking him to a rental so he can drive home. JC, the Project Ice Chip truck. So Ice Chip is a project, is a research project focused on hail and trying to understand why certain storms produce such large hail. That's like, the research is based on the fact that two storms can look identical on radar and you would think they both have the same hail, but one storm could be creating sporadic baseball-sized hail and another storm could be creating copious amounts of quarter-sized hail. So research is being done to try and understand what the difference is between those kind of storms. Do we need special kind of car insurance? No, at least I don't. I've got standard car insurance just because of the fact that I don't do any claims on my vehicle when it comes to storm damage. Like hail damage, anything that happens due to me chasing, I do not report it to insurance because I put myself in that situation, so I will not make a claim based on a situation that I put myself in. Rebecca, thank you for your super chat. I don't have a name for my car. It's just a 2020 Explorer. I don't have a specific name for it. I know Corey calls his Phillip, but I don't have like a specific name for my car. Susan, thank you for becoming a Moonbur as well. What's up, Jeff? The black golf ball, I mean, it pretty much looks like it based on the hood, right? The Dora, the Ford Explorer, that's actually pretty funny. Maybe we should just call this Dora. Should we just call it, let's hear it, chat. Should we name the car Dora? Oh, Ryan and Emma. Okay, the easiest way to describe how I got into storm chasing is, as a kid, I was absolutely terrified of storms. Being terrified turned into an intense curiosity, so I started studying the science behind the storms. And then a mentor of mine, who was a local chief meteorologist in Toledo, he told me a such thing as storm chasing existed when I was like 12, and I was like, yeah, that's what I want to do. Alright, Corey. I don't typically name my cars, but my chat has officially decided on a name for my vehicle. Yes. Hello? My chat, I don't name my cars, but my chat has officially dubbed my Explorer's name as Dora the Ford Explorer.
You know, that's pretty fitting for you too. That's great.
I just don't name my vehicles. My chat's like, what's the vehicle's name? And I was like, no, I don't have one. And then somebody was like, Dora, the Ford Explorer. And I'm like, all right, chat, what do you think? And they're like, yup. My mentor growing up was Norm Van Ness at NBC 24 a long time ago. Norm Van Ness mentored me in my early years. I started talking to him when I was like 12. We used to email back and forth. what's up, Richard?
The sign says, service your load.
What sign?
The big one back there.
Oh, I totally missed it. What up, Ash? Now I've got the Dora song in. It's stuck in my head. Give me 1 second here, guys. What up, Bella? Let's see where we're sitting at. Right now we got 3,100 watching with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Oh, I forgot to set up the seat switcher. Hold on, stand by. Oh, no, wait, I think it's still active. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. Look at models real quick here, guys, so bear with me. It will not be in chat for a minute. Time to wait for Corey to road rage about traffic. Some things are just inevitable, Chad. Inevitable yet entertaining. Not gonna lie. Some planes. Nothing but blue skies across most of Texas today, except apparently just where we're at. I'm at least enjoying the beautiful views. Sorry guys, I'm looking at a few things real quick. What do you guys think? We might get something sneaky today. There was a little 1% area on NATOcast. I think there's a secondary target in Missouri too. I agree with their little secondary target up near central Missouri. I think there is an MCV up there. I think that has the potential to do something, but obviously we won't be up there because there's no way we can make it up there. But I think that area is getting completely ignored today, shockingly, and I think it's actually a fairly decent target. You never underestimate the power of a good MCV. Alright, now I'm back. We are so back. Yes, I am indeed saying there's a chance. Tomorrow's like a big old windbag. Tomorrow is definitely more of a windbag day, without a doubt, but... RJ, yes, stay safe in the flash flood warning. I definitely need to swing into a Love's. Energy levels are feeling depleted. I don't know why I'm feeling tired. I think I
Turn around and check it out.
What was that, Jaden? Jaden said something.
Oh, I was just saying, I just passed like a full-sized duffel bag in the middle of the highway here. It's like full of stuff. I'm going to see what the heck it is.
Just be wary in case it's a trap. Unfortunately, it's probably somebody's clothes on a road trip. Fell off the roof or something.
Alright, it is not a duffel bag. It is a wadded up tarp. Looked like a duffel bag with handles, though.
In the middle of the road? Love tarps in the middle of the road. You got a solid jump start on today. You're already almost up there.
Yeah.
I'm honestly hoping we get some initiation a little bit earlier than planned.
I think we might. I mean, there's already bubbling on the high terrain over there, and I know the models struggle with, like high terrain convection sometimes.
Yeah, typically the higher elevation stuff initiates early, so we'll see. I cannot sell seats in my car for chasing. It's just too much of a liability. Yes, indeed, aim here. It does look like PDS nice weather. I'd agree. Yeah, Trish Cooper is in fact adorable. He is, in fact, adorbs. Let's see here. Let me see that one. I love it. Alright guys, we got 3,200 watching with 1,700 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in.
I have moved the mega-sized tarp out of the middle of the road, and I am back northbound.
I bet you that gave you a little bit of a workout.
Not too bad. I think what probably happened, it looks like it probably came off like a flatbed trailer on a semi. So, like, I mean, it was, like, folded up nicely, which is what made it look like a duffel bag. But, yeah, some trucker probably isn't going to be too happy when he realizes that is no longer on his trailer.
Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. That happens, though. That's why it's so important to secure everything. Yeah, we are about, let's see, 53 minutes from the airport right now to go drop Adam off, so we're making good time. DL, you guys get rolling yet? I wonder if they're still doing something with Freddy's tire. Take a look at our group and see. They're at a tire shop right now. I guess that makes sense. I guess if you get a flat tire, it does make sense. What is Corey doing up there? Floor it? Sorry, guys, I was trying to look at stuff real quick, but what's everybody up to today? We'll ask the common question. Where's everybody watching from today? I missed chat for a minute, so... Beautiful 81 degrees out. It's actually really nice out right now. Hello? See if he's awake. That is a yes. At least the view's beautiful, isn't it, guys? Outside of Tulia right now. We are 507 miles right now away from hitting 30,000 miles since April 1st. So we're doing pretty much grinding, a lot of grinding, if you know what I mean. Yes, and you guys can always remember you can track us live on WeatherWise as well. You can download the WeatherWise app for free. Make sure you've got the Storm Chasers section selected, and we are live in the WeatherWise app as well. How many total miles? I am 3 miles from hitting 124,000 on it. Nicole, happy Saturday to you too, and it definitely is a beautiful day. Yes, you can watch and track us live on the WeatherWise app. You can download it for free. So when you click WeatherWise, it brings up a box that shows my camera. It shows a little camera icon and my name. You have to click that, and then it'll show my video feed. We are 1 mile from hitting 124,000 on Dora. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. We just hit 124,000 miles. Alright, let me see here. There was something I needed to check, but I can't recall. My mind is just boggled right now. We got 3,100 watching with 1,900 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as always. Free and easy way to support the channel. Let me see here what we're at subscriber count. Oh, we hit 307,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much.
I'm watching from Dalhart, Texas, Brandon.
Thank you for your service. You must be pretty far behind if you're just now saying that. I don't think you're actually live.
Oh, am I not? Let me check.
Yeah, I asked that like 10 minutes ago or something.
Oh my gosh, yes, I am way behind. I wonder what happened.
Natalie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I gotta update that real quick.
Oh, poor Jaden.
This is my 16th season of chasing. 16th. But Natalie, thank you so much for your PayPal.
I hate that though when you're watching somebody stream, you don't realize you're way behind and you start talking about what they're talking about. Then you realize, oh crap, I'm 20 minutes behind.
Yeah.
You know, today would be a great day to play catch, but Cooper took the football out of my car.
You know, I would say that we'd have one, but Connor threw mine over an electric fence.
That sounds like something Connor would do.
There's a hack to jumping over an electric fence, DL. Alright, well, not an electric fence. There was a high-pressure gas pipeline over the fence. It had like the barbed wire on the top.
Train!
DL could just step over it. Ain't that tall. Well, you can jump. I don't have hops.
Freaking Shaquille DL.
Shaquille DL, he says. There it is.
Yes, we just had a wild car crash in front of our house back in Michigan. Tractor versus two cars. One of the cars is on fire and everything. Looks pretty wild.
How does that manage to happen?
I have no clue.
Everybody who is not tired today, let's be real. If you're not tired, I would like to know what your secret is. Thank you very much. it does look like there's some bubblers all the way up by Raton already. Hey, DL, Garrett, should we just make our way up to Trinidad?
Yeah, I guess.
You know, it'd be nice to go there during like an actual like nice time of year. Obviously, being up there for the snow was pretty cool, but it'd be nice to go there during the like summer season.
Yeah, it would be nice. Well, it wasn't last year, but the year before, it felt like we had a decent amount of chases that were down in southeast Colorado. But the last 2 years, there really hasn't been much.
Yeah, and again, for those who are just now tuning in, we are headed to drop Adam off at his rental car, and then we are making our way towards the northwest portions of Texas. What is everybody up to today? Congratulations, DL. You completed a 1 mile drive safely. I am proud of you.
Thanks. Good job, DL. Thank you, sir. I doubt he's told anybody because he hasn't been on the radio, but we're in town here with Freddie and Clinton, Oklahoma. I had to stop to get some mud out of my wheels. And in the process, Freddie got a flat tire. So he's at a tire shop up here right now, and I've had to take care of a couple things. So, just to let you know, he's dealing with flat right now.
Yeah, I know you guys, I think Garrett mentioned it on the radio. You guys still going to make it up here?
Yeah, that's the plan. And, at least for us to make it. He told me the guy's going to try to fix it, so I just, my cabin air filter was completely soaked for some reason. So there was like no airflow getting in, and there was like mold on it, so I'm headed over to O'Reilly's to get a new one right now.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys got out of the car after you said something about the flags. I tried saying if Freddie needed it plugged, then I could meet up with you guys tonight. We could plug it, but it sounds like you already went to a shop anyway.
Yeah, and he's got tire plugs too himself. I think he just wanted to have somebody else do it, just so you or him or nobody else in our group had to deal with it.
I'll be out of the car for a bit here, get gas and Fruit Loves.
Oh, good old Loves. I need to find one that's got food. Like a good Godfather's or something, maybe on the north side of Amarillo. Let me see. Oh, but we don't even go that way. Oh, there's that one Godfather's on the east side. I think that's by the airport. What is that? Exit 74. Let's see. Yes! We're going to go by that one. I am so doing it. Corey, I'm probably going to swing into, well, I could probably wait till after we drop Adam off or whatever. There's a Love's on the east side of Amarillo that has those freaking pizza rolls that I am dying for right now. Even if they don't have them, I need something to eat. Need something to eat.
Yeah, we can stop after. Try to make this quick so we can get up there.
I don't even know how far northwest it is after we leave there.
Wasn't it like the northwest corner?
Yeah, like the furthest northwest portion of Texas. Take a quick peek at models here, Chad.
Probably have like another hour and a half, 2 hour drive yet.
Well, that's not bad at all.
It's better than 3.5.
That's why you gotta make sure your belly is full.
See, I don't like doing that before a chase because and you run the risk of making butt burritos.
The 18Z is like, what are you even chasing today, bro?
So just go to the hotel. Got it.
The 18Z literally puts like a rain shower firing at sunset and then it dies in an hour and a half, 2 hours. That is the struggle about these.
Let's do a nice couple runs, Sean. If that's what it's going to show, then I'm not going to go.
That's the struggle with these kind of days, guys, is that sometimes the models, like, it's questioning convection. Like, today's a very, very low-end day. Like, there is definitely the possibility of absolutely nothing at all happening. But, we'll see. On the bright side, the Rufus says that a chugger of a supercell is going to fire around 5 o'clock south of Lubbock and just be a slow-moving beast right in the most favorable profiles.
Screw the doofus.
Yeah, that was honestly where I wanted to go today, if there was going to be anything to convect, but models kept saying no. So I think there may be some sort of a boundary down there, southeast of Lubbock.
There is on that 2% that's down there. I was looking at Sweetwater where it had that storm firing, and it had their high today was 99. And those storms, whatever they fired, they were showing last night's runs were moving northeast to away from that boundary, so I was like, But that's where I wanted to go, because there was a boundary with not a bad environment down there.
Yeah, I seen it down there, but yeah, it wasn't showing the southeast movement. It's like, nah. I like this one up here, but then the environment was kind of nah.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a solid 700 millibar cap, so I just feel like something could happen down there if it does initiate. But today is a big if on initiation everywhere. Hold on, guys. I am checking something really fast. Really fast. Good old rural Texas. Yeah, it's about a 3-hour drive from Amarillo on the main, primed environment.
Up to Dalhart, 3 hours for you guys?
No, I was saying that southern target.
Oh, okay.
Coming up into Amarillo now. I think we're in Canyon now.
Yeah, I already booked that hotel. I mean, this up here looks duddish. I mean, I have no problem with going to a hotel. Got some stuff I'd like to do anyway. I need to get that battery pack hooked up to the power inverter, and that's going to be a task because it's, the plugs are under the seat.
My thing with days like this, where convection is already questionable, even if there's a slightly better environment to the south, you can still give me upslope 9 times out of 10.
Valid. That is a valid argument. But I am digging into models now because while it would be a haul to get down.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the spider's up here, it's southeast mover. I mean, it's got that opportunity for magic, even if the environment's a little iffy. That's why I love southeast movers. They always do stuff nobody expects.
I'll show you a southeast mover.
Ooh. I'll show you a tube.
Show you a wedge.
No, no deal. Keep that thing and put away.
Yeah, see, the H-Ref actually convects right there in northwest Texas. This is a 12Z run. But it convects at, hold on one second. Barton, thank you so much for your PayPal.
Honestly, I think I'm about ready to throw all cams out the window for the day because this cell's already going up over Raton, and I can see the updraft. It's pretty explosive here already.
Yeah, it shows initiation in extreme northeast portions of New Mexico around 5, and then it moves southeast into not like a massive chugger or anything like that, but a decent storm all the way through Amarillo.
Oh, it's showing up longer lived. That's nice.
Yeah, the H-Ref shows it initiating right there at the northwest tip of Texas, and then just kind of slowly making its way southeast towards Amarillo by 10. Tomorrow is going to be interesting, though, I'll tell you that much. Again, Barton, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Oh, look, it's the tip.
Actually. Yep.
Yep, we're about to pass the TIV going through Amarillo. Yep, guys, you're going to see the TIV here in a second. TIV 2 cruising northward.
They just need to sell me that thing, so I'll actually drive it in tornadoes.
Corey, why do you think it is that they don't drive into tornadoes?
Because they're scared.
Like, you've had an intercept this year. I've had an intercept. And I got the sedan zero, and I'm thinking there's so many opportunities, to actually intercept a tornado in that. And it just never happens.
I mean, I don't think they intentionally don't intercept tornado. I think it's just a bad luck. Like the Kim, Colorado tornado, like that was just a incident, or not Kim, the Kit Carson one that Garrett and I saw. That was just a poor timing and no roads. Like, I've never seen them actually be around a tornado and then not go for it.
I have. Kim, Colorado 2 years ago. Garrett and I zero-metered the developing tornado. They told me that they saw it, because I talked to Tyler Schlett afterwards. He told me that they saw it, continued to go west. We stopped, and then it hit us. So, I don't know if that counts, but...
Yeah, no, I've actively watched them drive away. There was in Oklahoma, the tornado coming at me, and they were right there, and they bailed.
I can also attest, I have watched it happen, like the Wilson, Kansas day in 2022. They had a perfect intercept road to the north. I stopped and talked to them on the underpass and the off-ramp to the county road that went north. I got within a quarter mile of the tornado. They never even attempted to go north, and they just stayed down by the interstate. So, like, I do feel like some of it is just pure intent not to go intercept, but...
Yeah, Yamaha's got that thing. 'Cause I see they charge like a crap ton of money for people to ride along, which is stupid. But I think it's more so a for show, give me views because I got the TIV type thing.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know if my transmission stopped or not. I haven't seen any incidences where I've seen them deliberately not intercept a tornado, but you guys clearly have. But at the same time, I know Ryan has invested a lot of money in repairing it and getting it at least chase-worthy, and I think this year has been the year that he has been out in it the most, so...
Yeah, and I say all this lightly too, because Ryan and I used to be neighbors in Greeley, within walking distance of each other. So I like Ryan, and we talk, and we're friends, but I still give him crap because I want to see him drive into a freaking tornado. But yeah, I definitely know the crew, so I'm not bashing them for the record out there.
Yeah, there's something that Ryan does I don't like that, we had that Becker Furnace driving, they said they zero-metered when the tornado was, up the freaking road a ways. Like, that was obvious. But, like, you can see how, like, he makes all these promotional videos, and they're all, like, action-packed, hyped up, but it's never a tornado. And then here, Reed is just freaking getting clobbered by tornadoes in the Dom 3 all the time. It's like, dude, like, if you actually want that thing to get you the attention you're wanting, you have to use it what it's meant for. Because Reed is just out here freaking destroying the TIV 2.
Yeah, but again, I think there's a lot of different variables. The TIV 2 and the Dominator are two completely separate vehicles. Like, you know, just even let's speak from the aspect of, like, say you're hook slicing from the west, or you have to core punch to get in position for the mezzo. The TIV isn't really built that well when it comes to, like, I don't know, preventing fogging up of windows and stuff like that. Cause I'm sure they've got, like, some AC, but it doesn't. It's another caveat that they don't have, like, AC in the vehicle to really kind of stop the fogging up issue. And if that happens, then they're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place where they pretty much can't drive. I mean, you can't drive a huge vehicle like that without being able to see through the windshield. I mean, there's a lot of differences that I think really inhibits their ability to be more aggressive with storms due to the limitations of, like, again, simple things like fogging up of the windshield and such.
Nah, I think they just avoid it all. And that's the thing we know can get in strong tornadoes. So, I mean, I'd honestly trust that over the Dom 3, for being honest.
It's my thing, is I honestly feel like that is stronger than Dom 3. And it's just like, growing up, that was my favorite, like, intercept vehicle of all of them. No hate towards the Doms, but, like...
Okay, thank you.
It's just like, it was just kind of disappointing for me nowadays to just see that it's not really being used as much. When growing up watching Storm Chasers, it was my favorite of all of them.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I would trust being in like a violent tornado, like strong, powerful. I'd much rather be sitting in the TIV, I think.
Oh yeah, like, Sean Casey had a mission. I mean, that, like, even the TIV 1, I mean, it was goofy looking, but he was on a mission, man. He knew what he was doing. Like, that TIV 2 is a freaking tank.
I just, again, think both vehicles have their strengths and their weaknesses, and I think, you know, when it comes to a direct intercept from a tornado, I think the TIV 2 would handle it better, but, like, mobility and all that, I definitely think the Dom is, like, the most agile vehicle between the two as well. And I'm getting radar up ahead, Corey, and we're in a 60, just FYI.
There was a bunch of cops at that gas station, whatever that was, right? Crime scene unit back there.
People were laying on the ground.
A bunch of people laying on the ground, I guess. But yeah, no, the Dom 3, like, is more, I guess, like, advanced. Like, it is definitely more aerodynamic. Reed has a newer truck under the shell, so I'm kind of the same way. Like, I would take the TIV 2 for intercept on a violent tour any day. But then again, for, like, the everyday driving, you know, all over like we're doing, I'd want the Dom 3.
Oh, 100%, because it's still basically an F-350, so it drives like one.
Yeah, that's kind of like my thing. So, I mean, I'm starting to really want to build one, and it's like, I don't even know if I want to use my truck. I almost feel like I'd want to get something newer. This, for one, because less maintenance, but, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. You're adding more weight, so, like, if I use my truck now, I'd have to rebuild the motor, beef it up a little bit, you know, put a built transmission in and all that stuff, like, beef up suspension. Like, there's so much that goes into it. But then you're stuck in 2007, like, you don't have the Blue too, so you don't have any of the fancier stuff these new vehicles have, so I almost feel like it'd just be better to get something not new, but newer.
I just honestly have zero interest in building a vehicle like that. I think it's cool for intercepting tornadoes, but it doesn't really change much of how I chase. Like, don't get me wrong, the Lake City day is an example. Like, that would have been one that would have been epic for the TIV to intercept, but I don't really care to have a vehicle built for it. You know, obviously I could, intercept tornadoes and stuff like that, but I also already deal with enough mechanical problems as it is, and I don't want to have to make things worse.
Well, see, that's where I like getting, close and everything, but I really like getting in them. So I feel like this is something I'm probably going to have to do at some point, otherwise I'm going to end up dead. Same.
Yeah, I just don't, like I said, I don't feel the need for it. It sounds like a big waste of money to me, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, if you had the money, then sure, but, I mean, for what, maybe a couple of intercepts a year, I'm not going to dump that much money to be able to drive into a tornado like 2 times a year. Especially when you can drive into half these freaking bird fart tornadoes without a vehicle.
Well, it's also a sense of security, too, because in the case that, you got softballs in the RFD. Or something, like, you don't have to, who cares? It ain't messing nothing up. Don't worry about your window getting blown out. But I would build something too that, if I ate a tree in Dixie, it would just take it.
Yeah, I don't even think that
I would build a freaking monster. Like, that thing is going everywhere, not just the planes. Like, we're going to Dixie, we're eating trees, we're doing it all. No, you'd literally have to, build, a steel shell, like a frame around it. There's a lot to go into that.
Probably get 5 miles a gallon. B3 marginal risk in eastern New Mexico, South Texas. I was just reading that. Can you tell me what it says, please? But read it slow and soft. Diurnal storm development in New Mexico will probably remain tied to a higher terrain with an isolated severe hail and wind threat amid marginal deep layer shear. Elevated convection may form downstream of this or separately with low-level beta E advection north of the front. So, damn it. Sufficient effective bulk shear and elevated buoyancy will exist for a risk of isolated large hail into Monday night. That was beautiful, Garrett. Thank you, sir.
You forgot to talk me in.
All the loves isn't this exit. Praise the Lord. I'm going to keep going until, exit 76 is where we get off at, Corey? I just need to remember to come back through exit 74. Even if the dang GPS routes me around the north side of Lubbock, I'm not doing it. I'm coming back here for some Godfathers. I need food.
There's also a Godfathers in Dalhart. Can confirm I just finished my pizza.
radio. What are you doing? Alright, so we're going to be getting off PDS Buc-ee's. Yeah, I am definitely going to go swing back through that Godfather's. I need something to eat today. A big old Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's in Amarillo. And again, as always, guys, thank you so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll pull over in a second and let Corey pass because I'll pull over right here. I didn't know he was going to drive like a grandpa. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a big Buc-ee's fan. I'm more of a Love's kind of guy. But, I don't know. I'm looking forward to that Godfather's. I don't know if I'm a little tired, but what? There's Corey. All right. I agree. I am more of a Love's kind of guy by far. I love Love's travel stops. They're my favorite. Buc-ee's aren't bad, but I'm definitely a Love's kind of guy. Yeah, we are going to the airport to drop Adam off so he can get a rental car and start heading home. And then we will continue northwest. Yeah, I love QTs. Dan, without a doubt, I love the QTs. I also love Love's because they're national too. PDS Airport Intercept. Yes, Love's did send Storm Chasers gift bags. Yes. I don't know where we're going, but I'm following Corey. That's all I do know. What does this car do? I will lose signal here in a second, guys. Lose signal at least on the radios. It's so dark down here. Should I bump him? Weird. Ugh. Alright guys, bear with us. We're waiting to confirm that they did get their rental and everything. So I can't see chat or anything right now, but they're just worried because it's apparently a $400 deposit for the rental or something like that, and they don't have the money, or I don't know the exact ordeal, but they're concerned about not having the money for the rental itself. So we are hanging out here for a few more minutes, waiting for an update from them, and then we'll get rolling. So let me see if I can get chat loaded up here. Hello? How far is the desk from in there?
I have no idea.
Try and get my phone hotspot up, that way I can at least talk to chat for a minute. I didn't expect this to be Amarillo to be such a small airport and so like boring. I expected it to be a little bit more vibrant.
Dude, freaking Abilene was popping.
You know what? Typically I get an email when they send it, so... Oh, here comes Adam. I saw his reflection. I'm going to step out just so I don't have
What,
to...
need a deposit?
They what?
They won't accept a debit card, and in order to accept a credit card, you have to have a Texas state license.
That is wild.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
To accept it, then what else are they supposed to accept?
What's that?
Then what else are they supposed to accept? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you have to have a Texas license to use a credit, they're pretty much saying only people that live in Texas can get a rental.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. You mentioned
Like, Joe's gonna have to come. Or somebody. Like, I can drop you guys off at a hotel or something here.
At this rate, that sounds like the only option if the rental's out of the question now.
I mean, it is the only option at this point.
I'm not going home. I was hoping to go home after tomorrow, but I don't think so.
And I am going to Florida to get married.
How long does he have no money? How much is a U-Haul?
Ooh, that is a bad idea.
Yeah, but what else are you gonna do?
That's like 70 cents a mile.
Why are these car rentals so stupid?
I don't know.
So I couldn't get an Enterprise last year. My transmission was out. But I went to Avis and they gave me one. I used a debit card.
I think Avis was the place that I've always... Well, no, I used... What place did you guys go to?
What's that?
What place did you guys go to in there?
We went through Enterprise. He mentioned, Hertz. He doesn't know the rules on Hertz, but he said everybody else is the same fucking thing.
I've never heard that before. Let's see.
I'm going to go back in there and cancel the rental because we can't pay for it. So, I'll be back again.
I was going to say the only other thing that I've ever done is like paid for it online, and then when they told me, they're like, well, you need a credit card. I'm like, I already paid for it. Like, you guys accepted it already. That's the only thing I've ever done, but I can't say for sure. I don't know what other rental places are here.
So there was Avis and
Looks like Avis, Alamo, and National.
yeah.
They're all open. Have you tried Avis?
No, the guy in there from Enterprise said everybody in here is the same. Same rules, same policy.
Except they're different companies.
I'm gonna go in there and cancel the one that we reserved, and then I'm gonna desperately ask in there.
Yeah, just ask what can be done. Let me know. I'll try and do some research here too.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
I'm surprised they got a cop at this airport.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, I know. We'll probably have to drive around for a bit. Otherwise, they're going to be like, you can't be sitting here this whole time. There's got to be a place in there that does it. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like I said, the only thing that I've done that's actually, like, worked with a debit card is I already paid for it. I'm like, well, you guys already accepted it. Like...
I don't know what else to do. I mean...
Yeah, that's the only other option is they're going to have somebody pick them up. Like, I'm not going back to Ohio. I would if I was going back to Ohio, but I literally have to go straight to Florida.
I was hoping to go home after tomorrow, but let me in. I was hoping to go home after tomorrow, but if they're adding more days,
I'll just it all over. I don't care. I've never heard of that policy before, but Avis has always let me use a debit card. But he's saying they're all the same company in there, but that doesn't make any sense. They all have different policies.
yeah, it comes down to state.
Yeah, but they would still... let me see. I'm going to screw with this right now online and take a peek and see... Squeak, squeak, squeaka. Oh, somebody's saying something on the radio. I've only got mine on and it's on Starlink, so... Let's see what it says. When I say returning to Toledo on the... Monday at 3:30. Just to get an estimate. I love my squeaks. Selected a time and the date prior to the current time. Today's the 7th. So they literally reserved it, but they won't accept it. is what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's literally, today's the 7th, correct? It's saying a time and a date prior to the current time.
Yep.
It still keeps crashing every time I... Oh, Avis is sold out, that's why. Yeah, honestly, their best bet is... I hate to do it, but they're going to have to... have somebody come pick them up, I guess. But typically, like I said, what I've done is rented a car online, and then whenever they're like, hey, you know, you need this, I'm like, you guys seriously accepted this online? And then I turn it into a freaking whole deal. Let me see what it says the enterprise policy is online. Yeah, it literally says nothing about that. Literally just says you can put in your stuff, you can charge it now. If they booked it online, they shouldn't have a problem. Because typically online it would tell you if there's an issue. Like, oh, well, you have to have this or this. We're probably going to want to do a lap or something or move before we get the local cops. Just bored and...
Should be alright because we're waiting.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine, but...
This place isn't that busy.
No, it's not.
Sean County, a little bit of hail, huh?
A little bit.
Oh, plenty enough. It's all fun.
Ready to go chasing this afternoon or what?
Yeah, we're going up to the northeast Texas, or northwest panhandle.
Where at?
Like Dalhart.
Dalhart?
Yeah.
Looking pretty good over there?
Not really, but something. It's something.
Man, last night we were watching the backside of one go by. We were in Panhandle.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was just the back of it.
Yeah, we were down in Post last night.
Yeah,
Post down by Lubbock and everything.
There, huh?
What's that?
It was a little rowdy over in Post.
Yeah, well, I mean, 2 days ago we got that huge tornado over by Morton.
Yeah.
Yep. We followed it all the way to Lubbock.
That thing was huge.
Yep.
All right, well, good luck.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
I love the QR codes.
I know, I noticed immediately that they were like, oh, let's scan it real quick. Yeah, I don't know what to... They're just going to have to find a hotel or something up here, that's all I can say. But we're going to have to get going soon or we're going to run out of time. That's,
No, I guess we're not
that
that far
stuff
away.
near Raton already is initiating. It's 40 DBZ already.
I just realized we're not really that far away.
How far are we?
Dalhart, hour 25.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
I thought we were a lot further away.
Me too. Oh shit, I'm checking.
Oh, did you book the place you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, we're just waiting right now. Just waiting, figuring out what's going on. Ooh, that storm is really blowing up. We need to get going. We've got to get up there.
Gotta go east!
We gotta get in east. Except we're going west.
216.
I'll book that right now. Oh, my freaking hip. Oh. I'm starving. I want to go get that pizza so bad. It's up to 128 now. And the Homewood's 124. Those birds sound pissed. I wonder if something's going on here tonight.
Storm chasers.
Yeah, I about guarantee that's it. I hear them chatting on the radio. Wow.
Oh, man.
Alright, Chad, give us a second here. Where is my hat? Reminded me of this. Alright, Chad, sorry, we need to get going soon, but we're trying to figure out what they're going to do, if we're going to drop them off at a hotel or what. They've got nobody who can come pick them up right now. Sorry guys, bear with us. We're trying to come up with a solution so they can get home. It also is a money issue on their part, but trying to do what we can. Any ideas, or are we just taking them to a hotel?
I don't know.
I do not either. I do not either. Whoops.
I'm almost just gonna have to take him home. That's gonna fucking screw me over.
Joe can't come pick him up? Yeah, if I had a valid credit card, it would be different.
It won't work because whoever's driving needs a trailer credit card too.
Yeah, true. That is the problem. I was trying to look some stuff up and see if there was anything else that could be done, but it's just freaking a headache.
The what?
To see if there were any other rental places, but it's also Saturday is the problem too, so that is also another problem that just things just keep piling up. I mean, at this rate, it sounds like you're going to be at a hotel tonight regardless, right? I love a good squealy McSquealy face. We're gonna have to get moving soon. We gotta do something. I mean, we're deliberating what to do, but
I might as well pump your hatch again.
you can do it. It's unlocked. Where are we going? Whatever we do, we got to do it quick because that stuff's blowing up. make sure everything's good. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll figure out where, just figure out a hotel, I guess. Alright guys, we're gonna get going. We can't keep sitting around. They've got no real answer, and they've got no idea of what they're gonna do when it comes to Adam getting back home with his van being hydrolocked. They are not accepting. So they paid for a rental, I guess, and then when they got there, they said they need a credit card or a Texas license or something like that. So they just kept turning them around and turning them around. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on. They even said, like, we could get the rental if the person driving would have to have a credit card as well, and they don't have the credit card, so... But we have to get going regardless. We've got to get in position for the storms. But Corey's stressed because he's obviously got Adam with him, and Adam's got no way home, and Corey literally cannot afford to go home either. I have no choice. I cannot go home because I have to be in Florida on the 10th. I'm trying to debate. Plus, they're dealing with issues financially with how much it'll cost and everything. So that's the biggest issue. It's only a couple $100, like a $400 rental plus the incidentals. But I really don't know what's going on with all that stuff. So we're gonna go run over to Enterprise, run over to the Loves real fast. But we've got to get north. It's already 3:30, and the storm is already initiated, so we need to get that hour and a half north. That way we can get to that storm too. So we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place with everything going on right now. We're trying to help Adam, but there's only so much we can do. So bear with me for a second here, chat. We should be able to get things back up here in a second. ready for some loves right now, though. Ready for some... Oh, damn it, that storm's already severe warned. Damn it. Well, I guess I'm going to Love's, and then we're going to start booking it Northwest. Storm is already gone severe warned, I see.
He is beautiful.
Well, that's great. We're, I think, an hour and a half away or something like that. I don't even know how far we are.
It's got a big, very picturesque elevated base on it right now.
Well, that's good. I think, like I said, we're about an hour and a half out of Dalhart, so we're probably, I don't even know how far. It's just been chaos.
You guys make it out of the airport okay?
Yeah, but they weren't able to get a rental because of so many different reasons, I guess. So Adam is still with Corey. No real idea what is going to happen from here.
We should have stayed on the frontage road.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Alright, well, I'm going to run into Love's real quick, and then I'm going to start blasting Northwest, unless there's something else planned.
Yeah, I'm just going to go to Love's and then go over there. I don't know what to do.
Well, I'm just trying to phase that. I'm just going to chase with you today, then I take it.
Yeah.
Copy, I just need to know, because obviously I got his chair in the back. Alright, guys, so we're going to blast Northwest as soon as we get out of Love's here. We're just going to try and make a quick pit stop here. I don't know, we'll brainstorm what we're going to do today, I guess. I mean, there isn't really an easy answer as to what we're going to do for Adam, but we'll try and figure something out. That's all I can say at this point. I mean, they're tight on money. It's already going to be hard enough for them to pay for the rental. And, you know, I'm willing to help out where I can, but I am also tight on money with these last chases. That's why I didn't get the windshield replaced. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure something out. God's got a plan. God's got a plan indeed. Be right back, guys. BRB. I'm gonna pop my
gorgeous.
I'm about 5 hours away from where that storm is currently.
Alright guys, hold on one sec. back is wet because of all that dripping. Dang it. All right, time to get the Dalhart. All right, we're going to floor it up there, guys. Stand by 1 second here. I got to enjoy my... What up? All right, go ahead. We're 121 miles from Dalhart, so we're not bad. We'll be up there by about 5. We're gonna get rolling. Do you want me to wait with you, Corey, or are you good if I start heading north?
Good.
Copy. I just put Dalhart in. Only 100 or hour and 20 minutes, so that's not that bad. Trying to scarf down food while I can, chat. Alright guys, we are now rolling up towards northwest Texas Panhandle. Glad to see everybody tuning in. We're 70 likes shy of 4,000, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Steven, thank you so much. I'll make sure we get things sorted with them. And Alania, if I said that's right, thank you so much. I got them a hotel last night, so they didn't have to sleep in the van. And it's just not been going well for them, but we'll figure it out. We just got to have faith and not get stressed by the situation. That's all. I know Corey should stress because he can't afford to take them home. He literally cannot afford to take them home because that literally will cost him chases that he needs to make money on. But we'll figure it out one way or another. I got faith. So we're in Amarillo now. We're headed up towards Dalhart. We do have a storm already that did initiate, and it is already severe warned, so we're heading up in that direction now. Well, DL, how far back are you guys?
A good 2.5 hours from Dalhart still.
It only got you by like an hour. Okay, DL, great question for you. You've rented a plane. You've rented a car in Amarillo, right?
Yeah, I rented a plane in Amarillo.
I was renting private jets.
Did you use a debit card or a credit card?
Credit card.
Enterprise, I take it?
Negative, I rent with Alamo, usually Alamo or Avis. Most enterprise locations give me crap about not being 25.
Yeah, because that's what we were trying to figure out for Adam because we went to Enterprise. They said the policy, did you rent at the airport before?
Yeah, that's what I rent out of.
Okay, because we went there. I don't know why I didn't think about asking you this till now, but we went there, and Adam said they told them that they had to use a credit card, and even if they had a credit card, you needed to have a Texas license or something like that, which didn't make sense to us.
Yeah, the license thing has to be specific to Enterprise because when I rented through, it was either Alamo or Avis, one of those two that I rented out of. I think it might have been Avis this particular time. And I have to use a credit card, but I have an Oregon license and they didn't give me crap for it, so.
Yeah, it threw me for a loop, but Enterprise wasn't having it. I don't know the whole ordeal, but we were not able to get them around. So Adam's still with us. Nobody's got any idea how he's going to get home, but trying to brainstorm stuff to see if we can figure something else out rental car wise. So we are blasting westbound. I'm sorry I've missed super chats, but his sailboat and Ren and Jerry.
Yeah, it might be worth. I mean, I don't know where Corey's headed tonight or anything, but it might just be worth. Sorry, his truck's having me pass him. Looking into Avis, maybe, or Alamo, or any company other than Enterprise. Enterprise usually has one of the most strict, policies out of any of the companies. Alamo, or Enterprise and National.
Avis did the same thing.
want an ID or credit card or whatever.
Was the holdup that he doesn't have a credit card, or was the holdup that he doesn't have a Texas license?
Well, I know a credit card was a big part, but he's mentioned something weird about having a Texas license.
Yeah, it was both. I had that problem at Avis in Abilene. That's why I said Avis, because it was easy to get. The Enterprise wanted me to have a Texas ID and a credit card.
I see. You know, I know that. I mean, I was fine renting with my debit card from the Hertz in Oklahoma City. They didn't give me any issue with a credit card, but usually you have to book a rental with a credit card, and they'll put some, like, unless you're flying in there that you have an itinerary, then they'll let you use a debit card. If you do have an itinerary, then you have to use a credit card. Dino and I learned that when we were trying to get a rental out of Lincoln. They wouldn't let us really get a rental unless somebody had an itinerary.
Peggy, thank you for your PayPal donation.
At least to pay with a debit card.
Yeah, all the rental car stuff is weird to me. I don't really get rentals, so that's what I was just... The big problem that they're trying to figure out is how Adam's going to be able to get home. Because Corey literally can't financially head back because, obviously, got to make money in Chase. And nobody's able to come out and pick him up.
I guess Joe's coming out now.
Brandon, get off your phone.
Don't tell me what to do.
Thanks for the phone background. I appreciate it.
I should have known better when it said y'all saved a snap in Snapchat. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, let's focus on the chase. Let's focus on the chase right now. We are focusing on the chase. We're moving forward. I've missed apparently so many. Oh, the car things. Missed apparently so many super chats, so I'm gonna have to go back in and say thank you to everybody. So let me go back and check them all. So Becky, thank you. Amar, welcome to 2 months of membership. David, thank you for becoming a member. WSN, we're heading up northwest in Northwest Texas. Chair, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Ren and Sailboat. I think that's everybody's. I don't know if I missed any. But thank you guys all so much for your continued support. We are headed up toward...
Just extended my severe warning.
I appreciate how it's heading straight down the state highway.
Dude, this is the most fun I've had on a chase in such a long time. It is so beautiful right here. Like, I want a freaking log cabin. You can give me a log cabin, set it right where I'm sitting right now, and I'd be happy for life. I don't need nothing but a log cabin and a horse right here.
Good afternoon, Corey. Good afternoon, everyone. Paula, I swear I saw that you sent a super chat, but it's not loading. I can't, for whatever reason, it is not loading.
Watch possible 40% chance, or 40% chance watch issuance. Peak tornado intensity up to 95, wind gust 65 to 80, hail, ping pong to tennis ball.
Okay, copy that.
So, Paula, I have no idea. Just type what your super chat said. It literally does not, I cannot see your super chat on here. It is not showing me your super chat at all. I'm even switching it to fan funding mode, and it is not showing me that you sent a super chat. It's saying the last super chats I got was from Ren Pie and Sailboat Rowan.
We'll have to see how the evolution of this goes, but this thing could really get a lot more beautiful if it gets into those 60 dew points in the Texas Panhandle.
I mean, she's already pretty dang beautiful, so I'll take even more beautiful than this.
Maybe it'll turn from high base to surface base.
We are moving northwest. We'll see the grape-sized hail. Let's see if we get grape-sized hail. Yeah, I don't know if, like, YouTube had a glitch in the last few minutes, because I saw the chat, like, speed by, and I saw that more super chats were sent, but I did not see who from or anything like that, and then when I tried to look it back up, it isn't showing me anything. Christopher, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Christopher. We had a couple PP donations, PayPal donations come through. Let me check. Peggy, Christopher, thank you guys so much. Yes, headed to the Clayton area, yes. Actually timed out or not, because I still don't see her commenting. So I'm going to do a 10-second timeout on her. That way, if there was a longer one put on her, that she'll be able to say something. In about 10 minutes or 10 seconds, I don't know why she is unable to comment, but I'll at least refresh it that way. It's just weird. Just weird. You should be fine in Amarillo. Nothing coming in Amarillo. Look at the beautiful skies, though. Yes, we have a bunch of people watching from the UK. I always love our UK visitors. Backseaters. Paul is finally back. Yeah, it won't let me see your super chat. I don't know what happened, Paula, but it will not let me see your super chat. Even in the history. Usually I can look up the fan funding section, and it's not even showing up there, so it's weird. But from the way it sounds, somebody is driving down to pick them up. That's the good news, at least. What a beautiful view, though, right? Meow. Alright, let me update our daily chase cost, what we're up to for the daily chase cost. We are now up to blah 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 blah. $220. Okay, so we are at $220 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for your support. We are headed northbound right now. We are headed north out of Amarillo. Get weather-wise back up. We got 4,000 watching with just under 3,200 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Allison, good to see you. Dawn, good to see you. We got all our UK visitors in today. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. What's up, Brittany? SH, what? I am surprised at the amount of viewers we have from the UK. I mean, we usually have a lot, but it's neat to see a bunch of different people from the UK too. I always love our UK audience. All our backseaters from the UK. Sean, thank you so very much for your very generous super chat. W's for Sean. See, I see that one. Simone, good to see ya. All right, who's...
Looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch.
Did they really? Did my overlay update to severe thunderstorm watch, guys? Did it? Let's see if it did. Oh, we're almost into the severe watch. Okay. Let me refresh my overlay real quick, too, so it'll go green for a sec. Still, for some odd reason, is saying we're in Amarillo, which is odd. Well, I think Amarillo is the closest, like, city. Alright, well, let's see if we can get around this traffic here. Well, no, there's a double yellow right after, so we're probably not going to be able to. I'm happy we're about to get a really nice and laid-back chase, though. I am definitely looking forward to the chill of a chase. Richard, thank you so much. W's for Richard. Thank you guys all so much. All right, so where's all our UK watchers? Mac here, thank you so much for your super chat as well. W's for Mac as well. Thank you guys all so much for just tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Look at all those UK viewers. There's a lot of traffic going southbound there. Well, Jaden, how's it looking? Chantel?
Oh, this is just peak. It's dropping CGs, and it's awesome. I'm in heaven right now. I've needed a laid back chase like this.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited to get up there. I'm not like, oh my gosh, we gotta get up there, it's about to produce, but I'm just excited to enjoy seeing a beautiful storm, you know what I mean?
Same, man, same. It's great. And this terrain here is like, oh.
Yeah, it is gorgeous out here, chat. Look at this. Well, you can't see because of all the bushes. All the bushes. Wait, let's try over there. Other side. Come on, quick.
It's so hilarious. This watch is only for the one county in New Mexico, and then the 3 counties bordering New Mexico up there from 40 northward. It's kind of hilarious.
Well, it's probably only going to be for this storm, I'd imagine.
Oh, yeah, no, it's only for this guy. But I just never really seen a watch, like, not often do you see them that tiny.
Yeah, that's a very small watch. I feel like it's legitimately, it's for this cell and this cell only, which, I mean, I guess is what the HRRR showed.
I'm just genuinely curious what the storm is going to do once it gets to Texas. Because it gets out of those low to mid 40 dew points, and then it starts to get into those mid 50 dews, and then if it can continue, it'll get to the low 60 dews.
They did extend the 2% all the way southeast to Amarillo.
Yeah, it goes almost all the way to Childress.
Yeah, and I see they upgraded Slight for the southern target, too.
Yes, sir, and then they hatched both of them for hail.
I think it'll be great. Today's a chase day with low expectations, but we still might be able to pull something cool out of it. Denise, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys all so much. I always love seeing our UK and viewers from the other side of the pond.
There's a 20Z HRRR firing the classic daily Fort Stockton supercell. Could literally live down there this year and have a supercell like every day.
Yeah, I just kind of hope nothing happens in that most like volatile environment down there. If I would have seen stuff that was gonna fire down there, like southeast of Lubbock, then I definitely would have went down there. That was really where I wanted to be today.
The HRRR fired a little shower blip north of San Angelo. So I feel like the cap is gonna maintain that, help keep that in check. Although the cap didn't last too long yesterday. Once those temperatures got to a certain level, I mean, Sweetwater's already at 98 down there. While it's this 4 o'clock. And then bounding north of Abilene.
Yeah, I was kind of feeling like today had a potential for Holly 2.0. The storm got going.
Yeah, man, why did I not go south? That was a dumb decision. I mean, if storms don't initiate, then fine, but if something initiates, that could be a big time torque producer. Yeah, I mean, today's going to be a laid-back day regardless, but my gut said to go southeast of Lubbock, and there is a boundary just chilling down there. I went against my gut this morning, and I mean, if nothing initiates down there, then we don't miss anything, but if a storm initiates on that boundary, it's going to be spicy down there by Abilene. But I don't think they're forecasting storms to initiate on that boundary, though, so... I put text line in the GPS, hour and 15 minutes from where I'm at now. What are the surface ops down there, Garrett? Is it a huge TD spread?
I mean, Abilene is 91.68, Sweetwater 98.64. Closer to that boundary, Cisco 90.70. The closest one is Breckenridge, but they're right on it, so it's giving them that northerly wind of 90/73.
Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, if it verifies, it'll be a little sad, but nothing's really been convecting down there, but we'll see. I mean, I need to just focus on the fact we're having a laid-back day today. I wasn't really intending a chasing day, but I literally was texting Reed about it last night that I think it's a sneaky target, and he agreed. Yeah, I'm going to text him real quick.
Yeah, I mean, the environment down there was pretty solid. It was just, mixing out and the storm even being able to fire and get itself to be on the boundary. I'm trying to look on the Midland radar to see if I can even find it on that radar. I can't really find it on the Midland radar. The only one that shows it is the Abilene radar, and that has it north of Abilene, so north of 20.
Yeah, it shows a really nice looking boundary over there, but I don't know how likely it is that anything convects on it. I think the easiest reason why today convected up here was, I mean, it's upslope. What a view, guys! Isn't this
right?
Gorgeous?
And then we do have that wave coming in this evening up here, but yeah, I wanted, that was originally the target for us was down south that we were to chase. That's kind of where I was looking yesterday. It was convecting yesterday. The problem was those storms were moving in an unfavorable direction. But I know if one of them would have got latched to the boundary and changed its course, then everything would have changed. But
yeah, those boundaries are definitely a wild card. Ain't no doubt about that. But at the end of the day, we are here. You guys know what that means. That means we are here right now.
I'm going to go ahead and check some meso analysis right here.
Yeah, I think I just need to focus on the fact that, we're up here. We're going to have a good day up here. I mean, Jaden's living the time of his life up there. I'm just trying to get up there. Once I get up here on this storm, I'll be like, man, don't care.
Right.
Jennifer, thank you for your PayPal donation. I am about to hop on 385. $80 outside of text line, which is right there at the state line with New Mexico, just southeast of Clayton.
Looks like on the Texas-New Mexico border, not Dalhart, but down towards 40, there's a violent tornado parameter of 2. Hasn't made it. There's no parameters yet all the way up towards Dalhart yet, but that'll probably change a little bit as the day goes on.
Oh, are we checking everybody's age in chat? All right, well, if you're comfortable to announce your age, how old is everybody watching? I'll start. I'm 31. What's up, Heather?
The storm will also start to move eventually as the evening goes on. The sin will start to go, but the storm can persist and beat the sin. then we'll be in for quite a structure show.
There goes chat zooming along.
Getting some hail here.
Let's go.
Angry Dimes.
The numbers are still coming.
At least this thing is not going to move into where it was like storm, like the Oklahoma Panhandle where that storm moved in. Actually, there was two storms. There was that initial supercell, and then there was the line with supercells that moved through the same spots twice. Those muddy roads up there, especially in like the Oklahoma Panhandle, extending towards Spearman, were pretty rough last night, and they got multiple rounds of storms.
Forgot to ask, did Freddie get his tire changed and all that?
Yep, they got him. They got it repaired already, and he's just a few miles in front of us.
Well, that's good.
Very nice hail core here.
Well, how nice are we talking? Anna, if I said that right, thank you so much for becoming a member. Yeah, today is going to be a fun chase, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's going to be a fun chase today. We got 4,200 watching right now with 3,400 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are blasting. We should be in visual range within the next hour or so of that supercell. So we're doing our best to make it up there reasonably quickly. Got to be within reason, of course. Let's see how far back Corey is. Like he's to my northeast right now, actually, but he's gonna have to head west, probably out of Dumas.
This thing is currently loaded with millions of marbles.
That sounds about right.
it's pretty fun. Highway 87 here is getting covered like snow currently.
Still making good time, so we're doing it. We're gonna make it. The views out here are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love being out here. Just glad you're out there having some fun there, popping tires.
Yeah, I'm loving life right now. It's a good day. I haven't had a relaxing chase like this year. This is my first just like pick the feet up on the dash and chilled kind of a chase. Yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, nope, I guarantee that.
You know, what's funny is I had my feet up on the dash for El Dorado for like 5 minutes. I was just sitting there watching it when I could have been deploying a camera, but I was just so, I don't know. So I was like just focused on watching this tornado slowly approach us. I didn't really think to do anything else because Garrett was already outside reporting it.
Right?
Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes you just kind of enjoy the moment, though.
Yeah, but I could have enjoyed the moment and a hell of a shot had I been able to deploy our 360 camera and have it survive.
Oh, yeah.
I literally had the idea 30 seconds before we bailed, so I'm glad I didn't try, because we'd probably be dead right now if I did try, but I wish I would have done it 10 minutes earlier.
Every chase provides us a proper lesson.
Yeah, on what not to do again? I was gonna say.
I mean, we all learn. At the end of the day, as long as you learn, you don't fail.
No, you learn, but you still fail.
I was gonna say, I failed because we couldn't stream it either. We had no connection everywhere. We got video of it as we were running south, and that was it.
There is no failure when you learn. The lion does not fail. The lion learns.
The lion does not concern himself with learning.
Lion can't spell learn.
Thank you, Hannah, for your super chat. W's for Hannah. What's like the biggest hail you're seeing in there?
Marbles were the biggest. I'm back out of it now. I've got to go around this mountain south of Des Moines to get back out in front of the structure. But yeah, like marble was the biggest. And there was a lot of marbles. It was kind of cool.
that, hate that it's in that radar hole.
Yeah, that does kind of suck.
Ooh, semi almost had a real bad day. He wiped out the median just before going over a road. Like, it's almost one of those classic drive off the bridge scenarios in the median.
Yeah, no thank you on that one.
I'll give you a radar hole. It didn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Did not make any sense. Gosh dang it.
You try so hard, Vitar. You try so hard.
I missed it. I was talking to my chat. What happened?
Nothing happened. Yesterday we were in a bad radar hole, though, up from Kim to in that Oklahoma and toward the Oklahoma Panhandle. Radar was definitely off.
Now we gotta wait for it to open up again. Imagine what kind of storm we could get with upslope flow if we can get like even mid-50 dew points up in that area.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you really don't even need mid-50s here. I mean, like low 50s can work.
Well, it could. I want to make sure that it's a surface-based storm up there. That's only why I said mid-50s. But yeah, it definitely will probably work in low 50s.
All right, chat is blowing up right now. Where is everybody watching from again?
Sure.
Let's hear
I absolutely agree with you, but yeah, I've seen it where sometimes you don't even need a 50 dew point, and something crazy will just happen here.
We are in the severe thunderstorm watch.
We'll have to get a tornado in that part of New Mexico.
Oh, same. Like that's what I was telling my chat. I was like, when I was structure viewing 40 minutes ago, I was like, the only way this could get any prettier right now is if just a beautiful little needle tornado touchdown. I would retire.
Sailboats from Amarillo.
And a little bit of a Mamata show off to my north right now.
I'm getting a beautiful blue sky show out here.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with some good old blue sky.
And we've got, let's see, 4,200 watching with 3,600 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as well. Thank you for smooshing that like and subscribe button as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Joel, thank you so very much for your very generous Venmo donation. We are getting him home, so no worries there. Absolutely no worries there.
I have reached Pampa.
Oh, good old Pampa. That's like Corey's favorite state.
State? State?
Yeah, the state of trauma from getting a speeding ticket.
Okay.
I know you guys are asking, so we will answer. A lot of people, it didn't slip out. I've been keeping it secret. Yes. Yes, I am getting married in about 5 days. I know a lot of people are like, wait, but you already call her your wife. Yes, I already call her my wife because it's so much easier to address it as wife on a live stream than having to explain to people that, oh, well, she's my fiance, and then it's like, oh, well, when are you getting married? What are you doing this? Blah, blah, blah. So, yes, she's common law wife. But, yes, we're getting married on the 12th in Florida at the beach. Officially tying the knot. Just a ceremony with the two of us on our 12-year anniversary. But that was definitely not being slipped out. But yes, we're formally getting married on the 12th. Why is there a random motorcycle on the side of the road? But Valerie and I are having the formal wedding on the 12th at the beach. Just the two of us. It's going to be spectacular, but thank you guys. But I know a lot of people are like, wait, but you already call her your wife. Yes, I've called her my wife for a long time just because we've been together that long. And it's so much easier to say wife than deal with people like, wait, fiance, what? I'm confused.
I was worried that my storm was fizzling out a little bit ago because the ISO tops kind of went down, but they are back up to almost 50,000, so sigh of relief there.
And no, we're not going to live stream the ceremony, guys. From the 10th to the 14th, I'm shutting my phone off, and Valerie and I are just enjoying our time together.
Well, it looks really impressive on satellite.
We're going to enjoy it and make it so much easier. So that's the best part, just enjoying time together. What is going on here? Is that flat? I'm gonna go check on those people real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. You okay?
Looks like they dropped the severe warning on it.
Alright. They're good. They said they ran out of gas. They've
they
got
did?
somebody on the way.
C.
That's okay. It's at least the acrotop came back up, so I just think it dumped its core like when I was in it, because it's a really big core dump.
Yeah, probably was giving you all the rocks it had left in its updraft until I built a new one.
Right?
I was saying it's giving you a marble shower.
I'll show you a core dump.
Whoa.
I just saw my first batch of storm chasers this entire time.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of, people, looks like that they were looking at this storm up here. They're all on their way up here. I'm a little surprised.
Out of gas on the side of the road over here. I didn't think they had a gas can or anything, but they said they had AAA on the way.
I mean, I got gas about where you're at.
I'm coming into Hartley now. They did say, or I don't know whatever this H-town is. They said they had AAA on the way, but you know how long AAA takes.
I feel like you went a different way. You said something about 380 earlier. I'm on 87.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection of 87 and 385 right now.
The base has gotten huge since the last time I saw it when I went into the hail core.
Well, that's good at least. I think it's just going to get better as time goes on, though. buddies at this Phillips over here. I'm tempted to run in and see if they got a gas can, but I don't know if they will. I guess I'll run in real fast. Unless you do have gas in yours. I mean, I don't know where you're at right now, though.
Almost 24 miles from Delhart.
Weird. Do you know how far you are from the turn here at Hartley? Because I can run in real quick and grab a gas can and run. They're only like a couple miles south of town.
Really quick, I was looking, not to interrupt, but I was looking at trying to find the tornado tracks, because the survey update was for the Morton tornado, and I pull up, and it's something that says AI overview. So in 1970, Lubbock, Texas was hit by a devastating F6 tornado. I didn't know that there was F6s.
I'll just go pull on to the other side over there real quick, I guess.
God, F6, that's sucking your basement out.
Oh, I'm gonna run inside real quick, guys. Well, everybody's clogging up the gas pumps too. Let me see where he's at on weather-wise. So I doubt they're going to have a gas can in here. Only shows a couple miles behind me. What do you guys think? I mean, they've got AAA coming. You just never know how long that's going to be. Corey, did you say you've got gas in your gas can? I'm debating if I'm going to go run in and grab a gas can and put a few gallons in it.
I have no idea.
Copy. I guess I will run into this place and see if they've got a gas can in here. I'm at a Phillips here in Hartley. I've just been trying to figure it out. Like I said, they said they have AAA on the way, but I know how AAA is. It was a group out, so I'm gonna go inside real quick.
I missed most of that. I see a town up ahead, so it must not be far. Hello?
Goodbye.
Yeah, come back.
Going north as well, Corey.
Yeah. Not picking this car. Hello?
I don't know. I haven't heard of him.
I am now. I'm going south on 385 in a minute.
Well, I is R2 now. You got a can?
Yeah, but they only had 1 gallon, so hopefully that'll do it.
So I could help. I've got my 5 gallon in the back. It's not full, but.
They're not too far down 385, so I didn't know if you had any gas in yours or not, but they literally only had 1 gallon gas cans.
Yeah, I got gas. I didn't know. I was trying to tell you, like, I see a town up ahead, so I figured it was where this was, but I wasn't sure how far away it actually was.
They were no more than a couple miles south on 385.
I think I'm more than a couple miles south now. I haven't seen them.
I'm gonna give it 5. I'd give it just like 3 or 4 more minutes tops, and if you don't see them, they're on the, should have been on the left-hand shoulder, facing northbound. They said AAA was on the way, so they could have already had AAA, but I don't know for a fact, so.
What was the vehicle? Why is there so much traffic out in the middle of nowhere?
It's like a gray Kia, like Sorento or something, not Sorento, like mid-size SUV. If your weather-wise is accurate, you've got to be close.
Yeah, I think I see him.
I'm back. You got yours, Corey?
Yeah, it's getting another hail core in it here. I wouldn't be surprised to see another severe warning soon. It's actually starting to get a bit of an elevated wall cloud now as well.
Nice. I'm about an hour and 45 out from it. A surprise tornado warning in southern Indiana.
Get Corey. Okay.
Yep, and there's my severe warning.
What was that? Oh. Alright, so long story short, guys, I'll give you guys the quick overview. So obviously, first and foremost, good thing that we turned back around. I talked to the women. They said that it was, they actually got a hold of AAA over 2 hours ago. And when they called, AAA said it was going to be a half hour to 45 minutes. And they still haven't shown up. So, that's obviously why I got a hold of Corey, and I'm glad we did get a hold of him because we were able to get them back on the road. They're literally like 5 miles from a gas station in town. So, thankfully we were able to help them out and get them down the road. I don't know why I was hesitant to help. That makes no sense for me. Maybe I don't know. I just got kind of sidetracked because they said AAA was on the way, but I guess it was important for me to trust my gut in knowing that AAA takes forever. Because in knowing that, they said AAA is on the way and they didn't seem too concerned. But I mean, they've been sitting on the side of the road for 2 hours. They said so. I'm glad that glad that I was able to get a hold of Corey because he was approaching from the east coming west. So Corey met up with me. He had a few gallons in his, and I put a gallon from my little jug, the 1 gallon one I was able to buy, and we were able to help. So that's all that matters. We did it. Corey said he's going to top off in Dalhart. Alright, we're rolling again, guys. Yeah, they said they'd been waiting 2 hours on AAA that told them they would be there in a half hour.
Well, it takes 1,000 years. When I ran out of gas by accident near Topeka, a state trooper ended up bringing me gas. And I was told my AAA wait was 3.5 hours, so I'm sure mine would have been more like 8 or 9.
So just glad we were able to help him at the end of the day. That's what matters.
I was getting pretty close to running out of gas yesterday.
Freddie! How you doing, buddy? Did you get some rest? Carol, thank you so much for your very generous...
Hey, what's up, Brandon? Yeah, I got some rest. I mean, I'm being honest, I wish I got a little bit more, but yeah, I was able to get a good night's rest, and here I am back in Texas.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I think we all just got... we're all kind of burnt out, but when I looked at it and saw they upgraded the Slight today, I was like, yeah, why not? Like, let's go into this chase without expectations, except we'll see a storm. And that's where I'm at, so, like, being delayed getting to it and all that really isn't bothering me that much, but I can see the anvil in front of us. But, yeah, got to help somebody today, so that made the day worth it.
Oh, yeah, is that what you were doing there? You, like, helped somebody get some gas?
Yeah, there were these 3 women that had run out of gas. I flipped around to check on them, and they said they were okay, that AAA was on the way, and I was like, okay, well, I drove up to this gas station that's, like, literally right, a couple miles north of where they were at. And I was like, should I go back? And then I got a hold of Corey, and Corey's like, yeah, I've got gas. I grabbed a 1-gallon gas can in case he didn't have any, and we doubled back. And I was like, well, what did AAA say? And they were like, well, initially they told us it was going to be 30 to 45 minutes to get to us, but that was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, they were not coming anytime soon.
Nope.
Freddie, hello, I just got reception back. I didn't know you were on here. Yeah, I just stopped on Jaden, and Eli, I just said, shut up, Jaden, so that was kind of mean. Wow. No need for the hostility. Yeah, I don't know what his problem is.
Wait, who? What did I miss? I totally zoned out.
Oh, Eli's just being mean.
Tell Eli to stuff it, or I'll stuff him, because that's what a lion does.
Well, he just said hell yeah, so. On a side note, this elevated structure is starting to look so gnarly up here. Yeah, it's definitely looking a lot better on radar. It's still in sub 50 dew points, but yeah, I mean, if it's already starting to look good, I wonder what it's going to look like when it actually reaches those 50s in the Texas Panhandle.
Anthony, and there was one other. And Jimmy, thank you so much for your PayPal donations.
Now, if not an hour later.
That's upslope for ya. Yeah, I was going to say I could have told you it was probably going to fire a couple hours early, but
still, I think we still got plenty of time because I don't think it'll do anything all that crazy until it reaches the Texas Panhandle.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, days.
Today's just one of those days where I'm already just so out of it because, got up super late, then realized my tire's flat. So, I don't know, I'm just vibing right now.
Yeah, but that's what we need out of today, it's just good vibes.
I say, are you vibing good or are you vibing bad?
I think I'm vibing good. It's kind of hard. I'm kind of foggy right now, but I think I'm starting to vibe a little better here. I'm slowly but surely waking up. Yesterday's 8-hour marathon supercell chase just sucked the life out of me.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I definitely slept longer than I normally do, so if that tells you anything.
Yeah. I mean, you slept all the way to 10:30. That's historic.
No, that's dinosaur ages historic.
10:30 is wild for me, Tar.
Anything past 6 o'clock is wild for him.
And everybody, a big old moo and W's for Carol for her very generous super chat.
Yeah, I was awake, I think before at one point, and then I just rolled. I looked at my phone. I was texting Ben. I don't remember. I didn't look at the time. I put my phone back down, and that was it. But yeah, I'm trying to look at the MTV over there. Looks like there's an okay looking storm over there near Rolla, of all places, of course.
That was one thing that was weird about yesterday's chase. I never saw Ben, Alex, and I saw my dad once just passing by.
Yeah, I saw your dad. Right when we got out of Colorado into the Oklahoma Panhandle, you and Connor pulled off one road south than we did. Your dad was pulled off in the parking lot right there. I was going to tell you. I was going to let you know your dad was up here if you wanted to come say hi. Yeah, Ben and Alex, I guess, were rolling together yesterday.
We got 4,300 watching. We're only 30 likes away from 4,000 likes, so thank you so much.
Yeah, I guess we just had different chase philosophies, which is interesting. You always know the people that have a similar chase philosophy as you, because you always just bump into the exact same people every single time.
Yeah, no, I see a read about every single time. It's rare that we're not on the same target.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, he did text me back. He's out fishing right now.
I see Freddie almost every single time.
That's not surprising, Brandon. I did see a picture on Facebook. He was posting a picture of some bait he was using.
Yeah, I see you guys quite a bit, which is always fun bumping into you guys, but I don't know, I had a thought, now it's gone. Oh yeah, yesterday, Corey, I saw you driving south of the interstate when I was driving north, and I just thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I know. I was second guessing myself so much. I'm God, everybody's going north. Am I doing the wrong thing here?
Yeah, well, it seemed like everything just worked out good yesterday for everybody. I mean, the northern storm was maybe the bigger tornado producer, but it definitely was not as pretty as the southern storm.
I looked like there was some good structure in Oklahoma last night, but yeah, we got a few tornadoes yesterday. Nothing fully condensed. It was just, circulation at the base, big dusty ground circulation. But yesterday was fun, but God, yeah, I was second guessing myself so much when everybody was going north. I'm like, man, we pretty much swapped targets from the day before.
Yeah, it was funny because I also saw Jaden going down there, and I was like, we're literally just swapping targets. But then Brandon stayed down there, so, it wasn't a total swap.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was telling you guys yesterday was, and it's literally going to be the same thing where the people that were south go north, and then the people that were north go south. It almost was like that.
I enjoy being a wild card.
Yeah, I was also second guessing myself too a little bit just because I'm like, am I just stupid for driving away from the West Texas boundary?
That was me. I mean, I guess that's always me. Every chase target, there's always like a secondary target, and I'm always like, am I on the wrong target here? I mean, DL and I were driving north, stopped for 45 minutes in Dumas, trying to figure out, do we need to turn south or continue going north? Because after everyone's turned around, I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah, well, I was worried about the stable air to the north, and I think that was everybody's biggest concern to the north was there was that stable air up there, but then I was looking south, and I was worried about things mixing out too much. I was like, wow, like things are really mixing out pretty bad down there, so I don't know, it was just like, well, both setups have some sort of flaw to them, so I'm just going to stick with the one that I'm already 2 hours away from.
Did anyone know, you guys that went south, did that storm that was just east or southeast of Lubbock produce something? Because that thing looks pretty gnarly for at least a few scans there. It was pulling in that boundary until that east boundary came in and took the inflow away.
No, I don't think it ended up doing anything. It looked good, but I started driving east towards it, and something just told me no. Stay on that west storm.
Nope, it did not do anything. We were right up underneath it. It looked awesome, but I never really saw anything. So, yeah, it was wild, though, getting on both storms. Managed to get on... Corey, I think there's a Loves in town here. Managing to get on the one all the way to the east, and then coming back west and catching the western one.
Because we were all the way up here, and I was like, there's that big storm down there. And then I checked to see who was down there on it. And then, I see there was you, Jaden, and Jordan all flying toward it.
Yeah, it amazed me that it didn't do anything, because that thing, my goodness, was it ripping. That thing looked like it was going to put down a freaking monster, but it just never did it. I think the boundary just stayed just a little bit too far ahead of it or something. And Corey, I have no idea where this Loves is, but I'm just sure there's one in town somewhere.
Yeah, I think there is. I just don't remember where. I've been here in a while.
Jaden, where's the Loves in Dalhart?
Oh, the Loves in Dalhart? On the when you're going down 87, it's going to be literally the last gas station on the north side of town.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
Yep, and they do have a Godfather's Pizza and a Chester's Chicken.
I did just get me some Godfathers in Amarillo, so...
I copy that. I will one comment with this storm. We're finally starting to get some warmer inflow.
Well, that's good at least.
Kind of getting that horseshoe shape to it as well now.
almost looks like this storm is had a little bit more of a southern bias toward it.
Oh yeah, it just took a hard right.
Good news is there is roads over there too.
Once it gets, if it goes even further south, I mean, it will go further south than 56, but there is not a whole lot in there. I guess there is a 562. So that's
Yeah, we got options, and eventually it'll cross over into Texas where we go into the grid, so that's good at least.
Southeast is
and then it's shot off a left split.
Jaden, we need to send you on another hail reconnaissance mission. I think you're in ghost mode right now, Jaden. Yeah, rest in peace, Jaden. Bye, Jaden. I see the heart.
Okay, let's try it now. Have I returned?
He's back!
Yes! Man, now we can't talk crap about him.
Alright, topping off on gas here, guys. BRB. It's in a reading rainbow. chat. Let's roll. Hi, how are you?
Nice to meet you here.
Yeah, it's weird, right? I try to, but not really, you know.
What is that?
What is what? I don't see it. I don't see it. We're under attack. Later. My people. How's it looking, Jaden?
It looked better.
That's exactly what I want to hear when I start my live stream. And now I'm out of roads. I have to go all the way to Clayton. So I'm not very happy about that. I'll give you a ton enclave. Oh.
Oh, me gusta.
¿Cómo está?
Bien.
Por favor. This is literally like, I haven't even looked at the severe thunderstorm watch yet. It's so tiny.
Hello? Alright, let me see if chat's back up now.
The thing is, it's still maintaining, good echo tops, almost 50,000 feet. They haven't collapsed. The storm may be working itself out right now. Like, I would be more concerned if the echo tops were down to like 40,000 or something, but they have not collapsed yet.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about it right now because it's still definitely north of that good environment. I'd be worried if it was like shooting at an outflow boundary or something, but as long as it can just maintain as a nice inflow dominant supercell.
Yeah, I think so. It is, it's beautiful.
Audio getting any better, guys? try something else.
Starting to get an increase in the steady stuff again, so that's good.
Is it still pretty high based?
Oh, very.
Yeah, I figured just because of the spreads there right now, but yeah, I'm really curious though. Like once it hits this, like it's not really a boundary, but I don't know, maybe you can call it a boundary. But once it hits the better moisture and instability, like is it going to just rapidly just intensify?
Oh, it's very possible. I mean, the thing is, the satellite presentation of it is
All right, how about now, guys? Any better?
It looks like literally once it gets to the Galway,
Any better?
Yeah, or just west of there is when it's going to start tapping into it. Yeah, these drivers out here in Texas, they got this guy in the right lane just freaking putting along. Like, God, get out of the way.
Hopefully it's a little better now, chat.
Everybody just acts like they own the roads. Yeah, some nerd with this big thing on his roof. Yeah, no, those are the worst, man. The ones that have all that stuff on the roof, those cameras and, like, freaking, like, anemometers and stuff like that.
I bet the dude's got a horse cock.
Yeah, more like I'm like a field mouse.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring up Garrett into the conversation.
Say what? See, me and DL, we are the same.
Corey, I don't know how many times that I have to tell you, you are not bred from the same horse me and DL are.
Dude, you were bred from a guinea pig.
I think you mean it's the size of a guinea pig.
Yeah, like you're humbling a guinea pig.
I think Freddie officially left chat.
Still here. Yeah, Braden steering everybody away, dropping the big HC.
Why is it buzzing again?
Better muted in time.
If your chat doesn't understand having a good personality, Jaden, you don't want your chat.
Oh my God, I'm just messing with you. Okay, our storm has. It went through a scary phase of is it going to die, but now the base is looking mucho better. Mucho grande, Austin galore.
right, are we still having like audio issues, guys? I don't know why it would be buzzing right now, but it shouldn't be. It is intermittent buzzing. Weird. I don't understand how it could be a loose cable. What? Hold on. Okay, well that came back now. Let's unplug this. Plug this up in here. Let's see if that does anything different. Hopefully it does. I don't know why it keeps doing. I think I need a new camcorder. The HDMI slot in this thing is just, yeah. Let me know if it's any better now, chat. Hopefully, Lord willing, it's fixed now. Well, it only sounds quieter right now because of the fact I'm using a wireless mic right now. And the wireless mic is on my shirt, so you're not getting like the road noise. You're just kind of getting the right out of my voice noise, right out the mouth. But look at our explosive updraft just ahead of us.
The radar is so funny. Where it shows the precipitation, like over Highway 56, there is none. Precipitation does not exist here.
Yeah, it is a noise canceling mic. I just added a second mic to by the window, so. Just let me know if we have any any additional buzzing issues or anything. The reason why I can't use this wireless mic all the time is the battery isn't that great. Aaron, thank you so much. Good to see you. Is because of the fact, well, first off, a lot of people like the road noise, and second off, the battery doesn't last like 12 hours, so. So if we have any more audio issues, mods, feel free to text me. We're coming up underneath this storm now. Corey, just FYI as well, your weather-wise location is not updating. Storm looks good though. The storm looks very healthy. Yeah, the storm definitely looks healthy. I'll give it that much. It looks beautiful, even from a distance.
How about now?
Yeah, you're good. I think it's wild that, like, how quickly the weather-wise location updates. It's literally like up to the second.
I know, I like it. So I always like keep losing, or it stops posting my location because the phone's on Starlink. So every time I lose Starlink, then it comes back. It like doesn't. I get shows it's updated my location, but it's not. It's not the close out restarted.
Also, let Adam know I got the maroon.
He said he will gracefully rub your nips.
Copy that. I am canceling the booking.
He said he's still doing it.
All right, there we go. They just updated the warning to observed walnuts. This is getting spicy.
Oh, too bad I can't sample them because there's no roads out here.
Honestly, it looks like this thing is getting closer to surface base from a distance, at least.
Yeah, I just lost visual of the base, but it was trying to kind of creep down a little bit. I think it could be a little bit, I think it's a bit terrain influenced as well here because we're going down into the valley over here by Clayton. But yeah, it's trying to creep down now.
Yeah, it's got some scud up underneath the base. That's really suspicious.
Whereabouts are you?
We are almost at Tex line right now, about to cross into New Mexico on 87. We got a beautiful view of this thing.
Oh, okay, sweet. You guys got to come up to Clayton and then drop south.
Most likely, looking at the roads, there's nothing that really connects Texas and, well, there's a lot of scud rising in the base over there. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Go to Clayton and then drop south on 402.
Yep, copy that. That's, I'm 3 miles out of Clayton. I got to top off with gas there, and then I'm dropping south.
I had a really good freaking road network, pretty much all the way from Raton. I mean, it wasn't a good road network, but the storm followed it, and my luck finally ran out, but...
That is a really suspicious lowering. Definitely a lot of scud rising into the base.
There's a Loves in Clayton as well, if anybody needs gas or anything.
We just topped off in Dalhart.
Drop south out of Clayton or text line, so there's like some like back roads we can take. Actually, we can go down to 296 on the 421. You're right in front of it.
Well, that was the road I was asking you if we should go left on, and we passed it.
Well, yeah, but I seen like that tractor. Everybody was going that way too, so it's like, yeah, screw it.
It looks like we can drop south out of text line, and there's like a county road that goes west by the looks of it.
Yeah, let's do that. I kind of want to get an hail sample, but if this thing tries to drop a sneaky tube or something, I don't want to miss it. Yep, my focus has shifted to that now.
Yeah, there's no suspicious lowerings anymore, thankfully. Nice CG.
Well, I think it was good crosses into Texas, and might really try for something.
Looks really good over there. Looks really good over there. So we'll go south on 296 out of text line. Brock and Jennifer, I'm not sure if I said thank you, but thank you guys for your guys' PayPal donations. I feel like I did, but I wasn't 100% sure if I did. Roll down the window. Get some airflow in chat. that dust getting kicked up over there, Corey? I can't tell. Looks like it's getting sucked up into the updraft.
With dust, I couldn't tell if I seen a semi driving down that road or whatever that was.
Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Alright, just gotta find 296. Ooh, lightning, nice. This should be 296 right here, I'd imagine.
Can continue going further south, but I think we're in for a surprise something. I just made it out of Clayton here, got gas, we're good to go. Looking at radar, is the area of interest just southwest or southwest of Clayton? It looks like it's kind of redeveloping down there. Are you talking on the west side of the storm, right over 56? No, I'm talking like on the southeast side of the storm. Just like it's developing a little bit of a mezzo there, at least a loft. I gotta flip around anyways because I missed my turn on visual on it. What brainer are you using? Canon. Using the one that's like way south. Oh, so Clovis. Yeah, Clovis is the radar in Clovis is actually closer than the one in Amarillo.
Hey, Denise, thank you.
So in Clovis, radar likes the southeast. Yeah, but there's really nothing
where that is, it's just clouds. Like I think the main area is still out to the west. Just looking at it visually from Clayton here.
Oh no, I agree. For a minute, I said southeast, but it was kind of meant southwest.
It's got a really weird shape on precipitation right now.
Hopefully we can just keep data, right, Chad?
See that big, like instrument tail it's got?
Yeah, I see it. I really do.
Let's turn back to the south. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, look at this, guy. See that tube? That is an inflow tail. Feeding warm, moist inflow into the updraft. Look at that inflow tail. Yeah, it's definitely a meaty inflow tail.
Yeah, it is. Stalwart.
Well, you're not too far back there.
Yeah, I should have a decent visual in 45 minutes probably.
Well, we got almost 5,000 watching right now with 4,380 likes. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Looks like it might be splitting visually. There's a gap in between the two range shafts.
Yeah, I think it is for sure.
Oh, for the first time today, StormNet put a little tornado prob on it.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Percentage?
It's like the lowest percent it could have, so like probably 1.
Heck yeah. So you're saying there's a chance?
testing the BSBC's chances. Wow, this road is gravel.
Yeah, we're not far from the north-south road.
Did you guys decide to come up to Clayton or no?
No, ooh, nice CG. We're going west on some east-west road right now, like Causey or something like that, that runs straight into the north-south road south of Clayton, Highway 402.
Yeah, we'll probably bump into each other pretty soon. Yeah, I'm coming up the Campsie Road south on 402 now. Basically, if I drew a line, I'm due west of the next line.
Yep, we are about a mile east of 402 on Campsie Lane.
Decent amount of chasers on 402, it looks like. Oh, right, if you're on Campsie, yeah, I'm passing Campsie Lane as we speak. I see you guys coming. That's funny. Stop creeping on me, God.
Yep, we are almost to 402 right now. I don't even see the traffic on 402, but I know we're close.
The Congo line is all south of us right now.
Ooh, nice CG. Well, that's good.
Well, I figured I'd just wait here for you guys and join the party.
Where are you at? I saw somebody just passed.
I'm just sitting in the little gravel pull off. You'll see me once you guys get past those like little shrubs.
Oh, I see ya.
I'll show you a little shrub. I know you will.
Sup, nerd?
Zero staring at you guys like... Zero made solid eye contact with you, Brandon.
She's trying to intimidate the lion, but the lion cannot be intimidated.
She's trying to, yeah, she's gonna just run, she's gonna run in front of your car later. Yeah, don't put it faster.
Definitely doing some weird stuff right now on radar.
Yeah. It looks weird. There's 50 million different areas of precipitation falling right now.
I was gonna say, did we get here just in time to kill it?
It's got a lot of lightning on it, though.
Yeah, it definitely has been spitting out some good bolts. just the radar presentation is going.
I think it's starting to look better on precipitation. The latest scan, I don't know, I think it's starting to look better.
You might be right. If you look up to our right a little bit, it looks like it is ooh, that CG was close. It looks like it's trying to lower its updraft pace a little bit. You can see some inflow feeding into it.
Yep, no, I agree. Wow, it's actually kind of wild how quick it went from looking like garbage to now looking almost the best it's looked on radar so far. It's just kind of been an elevated blob for like 4 hours now. Now it's finally starting to take on a more uniform supercell shape here.
Alright, we're almost out ahead of it now, chat. Almost. Please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, as well as the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donation. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Oh no, I'm starting to see the smudges from cleaning the windshield. The OCD is gonna kill me.
That's when I shut my windshield wipers off.
Definitely getting a good amount of CGs now, though.
Nobody got any of that. I heard you. I'm so used to it, like, one person doesn't hear anything, so no one knows. I currently on any of our gas station. Drop a fat log and down the Great West on this thing. Nice. Are we going to get out of this rain?
I don't know. This is so random. I'm just trying to get south, but I've got this car in front of me.
Trying to look better on radar.
Yeah, updraft base is looking a little bit better from our vantage point. I just want to get a little bit further south of this and get into like the clear air so we can enjoy the view of it. Let's see if I can get a shot of this. I'm gonna pull off on like the next road.
Yeah, I might go another couple miles just to give me a little gap with the rain for a while so I can roll a time lapse.
Copy, I'll keep going a little bit. You see a little scuddy area below the base?
Oh yeah, look at that! Ooh! Yeah, I would have put out a magical tube. That has the looks of something that might just try after a while.
I think I'm gonna pull off up here a little bit. And as soon as I was about to, this car ahead of me is going, you know what, I'll flip a U-turn and park on the other side of the road.
That's gonna drop down. Supplies more. There's a county road in a mile and a half, just right up here, either side. Yeah, go there.
Copy. I know there's traffic up here, other chasers, but I don't want to get out into the sunlight because then my shots are going to all get overexposed.
Well, that's true. Looks like I got some scuddy finger.
Yeah, it's definitely getting scuddy. I'm gonna go right here and just go down a little bit.
Yeah, right. Down a little bit, you'd be good.
Oh, well, I was about to, and there's somebody sitting there with their tripod. I'm going to flip a U-turn on the road. I'm going to wait for this traffic to clear first.
Kind of cool, we got the latest 3 generations of Explorers all in a line here. There was a tornado in southern Indiana.
I'm just going to turn left over here.
Where? You're going to lose radio privileges. No, I'm just saying there's a tornado report too. Actually, it's in Kentucky, but it's in Owensboro, I guess. So the brief weak tornado touchdown. Yeah, screw you, Garrett.
Yeah, you and your stupid seahorse information.
Yeah. Nice. Silly stuff. You silly Willie. If you don't mind, can I have you back up, like, just a little bit so my GoPro can catch over here? Even that's perfect. Raiden is starting to get a little too needy over here. Sorry.
Look at all the PDS tripods getting set up. Ain't much else to do, though. I'm gonna get out of the car and stretch, though. Adam might need to do the same. I am liking this a lot better visually and on radar, too.
Yep, so am I. It's starting to get, it's getting that better moisture. I mean, we're measuring 61 dew points.
Yeah, last I had was like 48, but I don't have anything on the vehicle to tell. What do you think, chat? What do you think? It looks like a good-looking storm? What's going on?
You Brandon?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I listened to your stream there.
Oh, hopefully you're enjoying it.
Yeah, you know, I listened to it while I'm driving up to the stores, you know.
Yeah. Listen to our entertaining banter to one another.
Oh, yeah. It's useful. You're like a better meteorologist and everything. So.
I'm not a meteorologist, though. I'm just a storm chaser. I've just been doing it long enough.
Been doing it a while.
16 years.
Wow, okay. This is like my 3rd year doing it.
It's fun, though, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah, you get that craving, you know.
That's exactly how it
hits,
goes.
You're like, I gotta get out there.
Yep. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping this decides to try and do something. It's looking better. I think it's looking the best it has been all day, so.
Yeah, it's got some broad rotation on the backside there.
I just like how well, like, the updraft looks so far. Once it gets into the better moisture in the Texas Panhandle, it might get spicy.
Right.
We'll see, though.
A little better moisture there.
Yeah, we're going to go from like upper 40s to like 60 dew points. So that'll help the bases drop, and hopefully it might try and produce something later. Not get my hopes too high. Today was more of just a laid back, want to have fun today and relax kind of day.
Yeah, I wasn't even going to chase today. Like, I'm out from Austin.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm going to head out. I headed out Friday. I was down at those storms yesterday.
Okay.
Which were pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I don't know if I should chase it. It doesn't look like anything's popping on the 8RRR. Or there was a little bit, but...
Yeah, it originally didn't look like anything, but I was like, oh, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Up here. I'll have to spend the weekend up here.
Yeah, exactly. Are you going to be out tomorrow?
Tomorrow looks interesting.
That's going to be a windbag.
Yeah, you think so?
I think we'll probably see some tornadoes early on, but then it'll quickly transition to like damaging wind after like 5 or 6.
That's what I was thinking. The initial supercells might do something.
Yeah, probably. Typically, you want to be on the ones that are the furthest west of development.
Yeah.
That's always the best area to be when it tries. Because then once it like lines out, you'll still have those occasional ones on the backside, the tail end Charlie, more or less, that can still do it good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stay on the west-south cells.
Yep.
Instead of get that line out up in Oklahoma. Or
it looks like I have not even looked that in depth about tomorrow yet. I'm just like, well, we'll see.
I think I looked at the 18Z and it looks pretty linear, but might get some good supercells.
Yeah, I say early on, yeah, definitely. We already got some rising scud over there in the base. That's good.
There's some crazy scud earlier.
I was trying to get, when I was coming in from the east, there's a beautiful inflow tail that was so far in, just going into the storm.
There was a scud tail that was hanging down.
Yeah.
All the way when I was back in that last town. Was that a tornado? But it really was.
Yeah. Yeah, now everybody's coming down the road.
Yeah, I might get little presets soon.
Yeah, we just drove through it. It wasn't too bad, but no hail, but we weren't really in the core, so I just like how good it's looking. You're even getting a little bit of a bluish like tinge up in the top of it too, so it's probably getting some decent hail in there too.
Greenish.
Yep.
You get scud developed. It might be a wall cloud.
Looks like there's a little bit of a little nipple on it, just the top left of that scud.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's doing anything, but it's quite interesting.
It's probably going to lower.
A nice scud right there.
Thank you, Jaden.
Rotation.
Let me go yell at them real quick. But Brandon Copic, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Things getting into better moisture.
Hello?
Hello.
Adam, why don't you get out? I'm liking that scud coming up on the base. Yeah, I'm going to grab my handheld radio. Yeah, there's a
lot of scud rising up in the base.
Am I ruining your shot?
No, you're making it.
Hi, Zero. You know it's me. Look at that scud rising up in the base, though.
It's nice.
She is so happy.
She keeps like looking around at everybody.
Yeah.
Growling. She's like,
get away from my car. Lots of scud rising in the base over there, Storm Hunter.
Yeah, I see it. I'm 25 minutes from my south road.
Copy that. We're all just chilling out here. Make sure my camera's pointed at it. Oh yeah, it's looking good on the camera. Good. That scud is looking quite interesting. Sucks there's no roads to it, but...
I know, I pulled up otherwise with the map. Like, oh, I want to get closer. Do you? Not today.
Oh. That scud is getting very intriguing, though.
it is. It really is. I think we're about to get out now.
Well, is that trying to do a funnel right there? You know, I'm waiting for a random CG bolt to strike close to everybody, and everybody just bolts.
I don't want to hear it. They've been too close this year.
Yeah.
From my vantage point, that looks like a funnel cloud.
Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's a little scuddy, but it does look like it's centrifugal coming up from the base. It's definitely rotating though.
Need this thing to wait 20 minutes. I just need it to give me 20 minutes to get over here.
Oh, you got time, trust me.
Trust me, you're good.
That's looking very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go a little south before everything else goes straight down.
We'll see you down there in a little bit. I know. We'll see you down there, Jaden.
That's looking closer.
I know, but we don't have an option right now.
Just like start driving through this grass.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, that's the spot. Oh, yeah, squeeze, squeeze. The audio's still good, chat. Let me see. Yeah, it's looking a lot more organized, no doubt. Is there any west options closer? We could take that little road.
The only thing is, like, if we go that way, I don't think there's no way to have a way to. No.
We could go down to 402 down there. Go 402 and maybe where those spotter dots are. You see how, like, yeah, there. Take that west.
Drop down this and snaggle over here, but we have to come back down, back over, and then back down.
This is where it's actually going to go through. Ooh, nice CG.
Very, very close.
Not close enough. That scud's looking good. Does this road actually go through, or is this a private road?
No.
What's it? Does it have a name on it?
There is. Actually, I guess we can take this down to that road I was talking about.
That's what I was saying. Ooh, good thunder.
That's the only thing that sucks. It comes over here and goes back down there, but then you have to come back.
I'd probably
Who knows what we're going to find? There could be a gate.
Yeah, I'm going to go look at a map. Do 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 do. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Let's hear it. And if you're new here, of course, please be sure to smoosh the like and subscribe button, guys. This is a county road. It's marked as County Road 48.
Channel 2.
I'm thinking we go south to where it goes west and then go west on that road down there instead of meandering on this one. Ugh. This is about as textbook of a supercell as you guys are going to see for the most part.
You're talking about 102?
Maybe. I'm not sure. It's the first road to our south that goes west. Thunder is getting wild right now.
So, like, is it splitting, or is there, like, another cell merging to the backside of this?
I'm not sure. What's up?
So, watch from the UK.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome.
Nice to meet you.
Brayden Copic. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, thanks for getting me into it.
Yeah, no, of course. I'm glad you're passionate. It's awesome, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, oh, I know. That's what I've been hearing. I got a lot of people from the UK watching right now, so.
About time to do Q&A to go. You've been to London.
Yep. Yep. No.
Nice to meet you. Is that
That's Corey. The thunder is getting really good on this, guys.
I think just looping it, it's just ingesting. Remember, like, when we dropped south out of Clayton, it kind of looked wonky? It's just that forward part of whatever that wonkiness was that's still kind of there, and it looks like it's trying to, like, suck it back in.
Yeah, right now it looks like two separate ones. I'd like to see it, get a little more organized. I'm going to go a little bit further south here real quick. The thunder is getting wild, though. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Fun little day today, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to go south a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to as well.
We got 7 miles to the west option.
My belt is squealing. Oh, you're talking about way down there. No, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, you talking about this dirt road right here?
Yeah, I think it's like County Road 47 or something. Dude, that rain shaft is looking so good.
Yeah, I just hung a right on Steed Road. I don't know if that's 47 or not, but...
I have no idea. I'm about to make a right-hand turn here, just past a vehicle with an anemometer on it. Oh, nope, can't turn there. Nope, it's gated. Look at this butte, guys.
This looks like it's downbursting in there.
I think it is. It's got a beautiful little rain foot.
Yeah, there's probably some really strong winds in there. Yeah, it's even curling back up into it. It's pretty insane. forming on top of it now.
Is there a reason why you doubled back, Jaden?
Yeah, Corey, are you hanging a right here? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Copy. I just doubled back because those people were like, just stopped kind of in the middle of the road, and I went up there and I didn't really like it because there's nowhere for me to like point my beam, so. And I just want to get south a ways, that way I can just stop for a little while, way ahead of the conga line, and enjoy it for a bit, I guess. I want to go poke the hail core.
That is literally what I'm going to do right now.
Well, it's got some ding-dongs in here.
Let's go poke the hail core, guys. Looks like the most, let me know, keep an eye on the base for me, guys, but looks like the most intense hail core is literally about to cross right where that road is up there that we were at, the intersection of 421.
Yeah, happy with that.
The base is definitely getting lower, though. Wow, I am seeing some, like, white streaks in the sky up to the north. This will be interesting.
Mexico is really looking it now.
Look at the white streaks, guys. That white patch is the hail. Oh! I just saw some big stones just hit the ground. Everybody is fleeing south quickly.
Uh-oh, I gotta core punch this, dang it.
We're getting some sporadic stones here. I'm going to pull over here before I get into the main core, because I got some sporadic stones falling over here. Everybody's bailing south. All those rain bands are just wrapping out of it, too. Wait for it. We're going to stop right here, chat.
Are you guys just planning to drop south on 402, or what's your guys' game plan over there?
FYI, guys, there is a massive hail roar with this thing. Massive hail roar.
How big are the stones? We're getting stones, but not here. I mean, they're not big, but how big did you see?
Right now I'm getting golf balls, but they're getting bigger. I'm nowhere close to being in the heart of the core yet. They're definitely getting bigger, though.
Freddie, yes, I'm south on 402 right now, and I'm just going to go down to the intersection of 102 and watch it come towards me, I guess. Where are you at?
We got bigger ones. We got at least 2 inchers now, occasional tennis balls.
I'm just on like a gravel road here just to the east of the storm. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it to that 402.
Just lost the windshield again. Ah! Ah! Do not core punch unless you want to lose the windshield. Do not core punch.
That's all yours, buddy. I lost mine last night.
Copy that. Turns out the roar was the lion inside the hill core.
The hill core looks like it should be passing to my south. It looks like it's close to the T-corner like that. completely covering the road up here. It has accumulated probably a half inch.
Yeah, my windshield's cooked.
Windshield's not cooked, but she's pretty cooked.
Oh yeah, mine is, yeah.
Storm Runner, are you guys in the hail or have you avoided it?
Avoided the biggest of it, but
PDS Windshield Fund. Why do people always ask, why don't you get a polycarb? Because it does not work. It scratches. Polycarb does not work for what we do. Then you have to get a custom made. It's not worth it. Yeah, windshield PDS cooked, chat. Windshield is PDS cooked. Yes, windshield fund indeed. If you guys want to donate towards the cost of a new windshield, send it on PayPal.
Channel 1.
just got a mesoscale discussion for our cells here. The layer shear is sufficient for supercells, and with increasing the level of moisture and instability downstream, some intensification is possible in the short term as storms approach the panhandle.
That's what I like to hear.
Denise, JS.
I'm just glad that this thing is like still in the.
Denise, JS, William, thank you for the PayPal donations for the new windshield.
It's like this thing is lasting quite well, so we'll see what happens in the next 30 minutes to an hour.
DDS cooked windshield indeed.
Yeah, they just reissued they extended the severe thunderstorm warning.
On the top that morning.
Well, yeah, no, I've got to figure out how to get southeast with this thing.
The only thing that I see to do is to go down 402 and take 417 east.
Yeah, I'm running into a pretty big road hole here, so I'm going to have to drop, or go all the way east and then drop south.
This thing is also going to enter a really big road hole if it continues on this track. After the 767 in Texas, it goes into that mega hole west of Channing.
Great view behind us, though.
Channel 1.
It is rotating. It's right here. Hey, there's another hill. We're coming to the road, so I'm going back in.
Copy that. Well, my windshield's cooked. I'm going to pull off on this road up here.
Yeah, I was just going to comment and say the rotation's definitely upticked here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's pretty ragged, but it's definitely rotating.
Once we get to the west.
There was a bit of hail in there.
Windshield's cooked.
What do you think gave it away? The fact that it just shattered?
Oh my god. That's awesome.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was all. Yeah, it had some good tennis balls to baseballs in it. Oh yeah, some of them. Some of them stuck with me. They melted a long way though, but yeah.
He doesn't need a hailstone.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I thought she locked you out of the car completely. You can take a picture from the inside if it looks better too. 0.
This car was a full car?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I was like.
Yeah. She is just so happy. Oh, I can feel my pants are soaked. I had a hailstone bouncing and I was sitting on it the whole time. No, this is all from today, but yeah, most of these dents are from the last month or so. Most of them were about tennis balls.
The storm that's behind this one is a tornado possible.
You heard the roar, yep.
I didn't even realize there was a supercell to the west.
It's just. I'll take a close up one.
Take whatever you want. You're good.
It's just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're fun. It's about a $400 replacement. Not bad. Could be a lot worse. Some of my favorite chasers are Australian. Daniel Shaw. I thought that was a drone. Yeah, I think there's a couple of them out. Yeah, it's definitely rotating over there. Jaden. Yep. It's rotating right there. Hi, Zero.
It is. I was just watching.
Oh. It is definitely rotating right there. We're in the right spot. Not going to be able to get any good shots with my camera anymore, but... The worst part about it is tomorrow's Sunday.
I'm going to go to that other storm because this looks like it's taking a dookie.
He's going to get baited? This thing's rotating. Why would you get baited to go west?
I mean, it very well might be the show before the show, but very well might. I'm honestly surprised at the other storm because it's in less moisture and rainful air.
I can definitely see this thing rotating underneath the base. It's slowly, but it's rotating.
I'm not leaving this one. Yeah, it's tough because...
Yeah, it's kind of a tough call.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough call. I don't want to leave this one quite yet. West one is better for sure. This thing should be making it into
Look at the Scud. Scud is starting to drop below the base where it's rotating. I'm going to turn my car a little bit for the camera. I know, you can see the bluish green. I mean, do you see it? If we were further back, you'd definitely be able to see more of a barber pole on it. I was sitting on ice. It is melted in my seat. Alright guys, I am just going to move the camera angle a bit here for you guys. Just so you guys have a better angle.
And their PDS tornado warning to the west. Radar indicated.
What the heck?
So it's capable of producing a damaging tornado.
That must have been an accident. I don't think they meant to put a PDS tag on that. I'm not doing it. I'm not biting. I think that was an accident.
I'm blasting.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be shortly. I mean, are we able to go west out of here and then north? It's just moving so slow.
Well, no, by the time you take that state road and get over there, though, it's going to be crossing that, then you're back in a road hole. So I was going to go, but I just realized that. It's like, okay, I'm not going.
When you got 102, that's pretty much your road west. You have to sit there and wait for it.
Yeah, that's like the only option is 102. That is the only option.
But every scan by scan, our velocity is growing on this guy too now.
Yeah, I'm really just a little confused right now. I'm not going to lie.
Well, visually, the base is dropping. I like what I'm seeing on this. I know a lot of people are going to bail, but you know what's going to happen? People are going to bail, and then this thing's going to do it. So there is definitely low-level rotation. It's slow and broad, but it's definitely getting better.
I think I am going to blast on 102 just for now to try to lay eyes on that, and then I can come right back here.
What radar site is the closest one to that, Garrett?
Clovis.
Yeah, then I'm already looking at the closest radar site. This thing is definitely rotating. No, it is definitely the base is lowering. This thing's gonna do it. I can feel it.
There's somebody walking with 2 tripods just right in the middle of the road here. Doesn't even see me. Still doesn't see me. There we go.
Well, if they don't see you, you can't see them.
This thing is definitely trying to wrap up
and
more,
it's lowering.
Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon. I like the way this storm looks. It's got a couple nice feeder bands flowing into it. It's got a solid base on it. Yeah, like this is interesting though.
I don't think I've got anywhere with a clear view out the windshield anymore. A little bit lower or something. I have to get it further in this direction. Just a little bit better. Is that locked in now?
Well, Storm Runner, what are you guys doing?
I have no idea. It's just kind of frustrating. I wasn't planning on it being a second better storm. I thought this was it.
Yeah, well, it should be it. I mean, it's closer to the better moisture. This should be the storm, but yeah, I wasn't expecting this either.
Here's what I'm doing in the meantime, since I'm already on 102, is I'm going to blast west until I can at least see the base, because I should be able to see it, of the tornado warning storm, and then I'm going to keep this one in play. I'm going to sit in between the two.
There we go. Hopefully that ends up providing a little bit clearer of a view. I mean, the one to the west looks healthier on radar, but this base is definitely dropping over here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see if this thing will actually, intensify, though, this eastern one. I like the couplet on the Clovis radar on this storm. It's got a decent mezzo.
Yeah, it's slow and broad rotation, but I mean, you give it some time, I think it's going to try and do it.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a hard place here, because my only way to really catch the west one would be to go north and then west, so. But I also just, I don't know. Road network is just bad.
I have distant visual of the base on the tornado warning storm to the northwest. It's on 102. You have the whole thing in sight. Yeah, 30. If you were to go north and west, I don't think you'd beat it to 56. That rotation's like a mile north of 56, so.
Yeah, I'm just dropping south on this gravel/mud road here and just staying out ahead of this thing.
There is a lowered area starting to come down on this one now. What's that? Yeah, I know that eastern one's going. This one's slowly rotating. They've got a PDS tornado warning to the west. Yeah, but it's not confirmed. No, just to our west. There's no way to get to it with these rows. Yeah. I gotta see. Obviously, mine is done. Yep, you too. What are you talking about? You didn't take crap. You got a windshield.
Good, this one takes baseball good. But
Yeah, it's completely cooked. Like, there's no hope left for mine.
I don't know. I was talking about one.
It's because I made the ultimate sacrifice for you. It is.
How's that one looking, Brandon?
See, on radar, this looks like crap, but visually it looks like it's getting better. That's the problem we're dealing with right now. I gotta move my camera. I didn't even realize I'm not looking at it. You can even see some stuff behind us, too. Might be cycling. Looks like the hail core is coming back on this guy. Almost.
Broke my spotlight.
Did you? I broke my mirror a little more. Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, so I can't get my windshield replaced tomorrow.
Most people do get replaced today.
Yeah, I know. If I would have got it replaced today, it'd be extra cooked. And chat, again, thank you guys for the PayPal donations towards the...
Hey, we're getting the horse.
Kristen, thank you so much for your PayPal. I gotta go in and see how much was donated through PayPal. Carmen, thank you. Cassandra, Rebecca, Pam, Angela, Janice, Janelle. Everybody's booking it west. They're like, oh, it's gotta happen. And what's gonna happen? This one's gonna move southeast into better moisture, and it's gonna be the one that does it. So we've received, let's see, that's 250. We've received about 300 now. 300 of our, I think it's about 400 and change. $100 more and we paid for the windshield. Thank you guys so much. That was fun though, wasn't it? I think I'm gonna go south on 402. It's looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing. But it's going to cross into Texas, so... There's the PDS sunlight. Dude, everybody is bailing west. They're like, oh, it's tornado warned. We gotta get it. Oh, there's Hank. Here goes Hank. Dude, everybody and their mom is bailing west right now. Everybody and their dog is racing west now.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a hard spot. The base now doesn't look as good on this thing. So.
Well, it's definitely cycling. All I'm going to say is this storm's going to move further south and east into better moisture. That's why I'm not biting west. If that thing's trying to do it already to the west, wait till this thing gets into the better moisture, and I guarantee it's going to do it.
Yeah, it could. It's just tough, you know. Where I'm at right now, I don't have much of an option to get west.
I'm going to go south. It is truly remarkable just seeing everybody now. You guys do what you got to do. South.
I have no choice but to go south. Almost back up to 50,000 feet again. Yeah, I was just noting that as well. It is back to 50K.
At this point, I'm standing by my assessment. I think this one's going to need a little bit of time to cycle, but once it gets into the better and deeper moisture, I think this one will be it. I could be wrong, though. Could be completely wrong.
There's a tube hanging off this thing. What? Wait, look back north of the tube.
Hold on. Wait, to my east?
It's due north. If there's a tube, it's like a sidewinder.
I see nothing. I am looking north and seeing nothing at all. Is it like on this north-south rest of the road? Maybe getting blinded by the sun because I'm not seeing it.
It's not going to get hit in the rain, but yeah, it's pretty much directly over the road. I guess not on the ground or anything, but there's definitely a tube that was hanging out, like stretching out sideways over the ground.
I guess I'm turning back south then. I'm not seeing anything visually. Did you go east, Corey, I take it?
No, I'm still sitting here. Dad, I'm sending you a picture.
Copy. About to get hit by the precip now. Oh, here comes the hail. Ooh, it's coming again. They're decent sized stones too.
I'm on like a dirt road, and there's probably 1,000 semi trucks on this dirt road.
You know, like Causey or ooh, that was a good one. I know what road you're on. They're getting bigger.
Oh yeah, we got baseballs.
I'm gonna pull into this area. It's a little covered by trees, and hopefully I can grab one. Damn it. guys, I think we're going to go further south. They're getting sporadic, but they're getting bigger. Got 5,900 watching with 5,400 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, y'all.
There was likely a big tornado in Missouri, and I feel bad Ben left.
Wait, he left and there was a big... No, dude.
PDS Rainbow.
Yeah, I feel bad. Ben's been grinding it out. He just had bad luck recently.
Yeah, I just saw a video of a DL that looked like a pretty decent, strong tornado here.
Dang, well, I'll have to give him his flowers. He was locked in on that MCB target. He was like, why is there not a 2%? So, I mean, he nailed it.
Oh, no, he did. I didn't understand why I didn't even have a 2% period. And then they had it, they took it away. NanoCast are having a 10, hammering a 10 out there, and produced. More than likely. I can't completely say because obviously it was, there was a hill blocking the way, but that thing looked like it was fully condensed, so, yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, those MCVs can really put down some pretty stout tornadoes, so, yeah, you just never know when they're actually gonna, plan one.
Darren, thank you for your PayPal donation. less than 100 away from being able to cover the windshield. So thank you guys so much for your PayPal donation. Wow, that hail shaft looks incredible back there, guys. I don't know if the backlighting is going to destroy it, but wow.
You're the eyes out there. What do you see?
Nothing as of now, but this is as surface-based as she's going to get today. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. And was there a PDS?
I think the National Weather Service was having a particularly delusional situation.
I think they clicked.
Well, I mean, apparently not again, because they just PDS'd it again.
Yeah, how is the radar indicated? Like, the radar's like 150, 200 miles away from us.
Everybody's just going to have to join the conga and go sit on that west road for 4 minutes until it gets there.
Actually really close to me, pretty like right here. I'm all the way west on the road. It actually does have some pretty rapid rotation right now.
I'm on the definition of Bob's right now.
That's talking about Freddie. I kind of see a little lowering, but I don't know.
We'll double back north and take a look.
Hey, I mean, I'm at a loss for words, because I just doesn't make any sense to me. Well, you know, this is getting better. This has better moisture. I know that has the terrain on its side, but I mean, like mid-40s dew points.
Wait, it looks like it's tucked in the rain.
I'm just meandering back up that way casually. Our storm keeps pulsing.
I'm bottoming out my car here at times. This is whoa.
No, flat.
At this rate, I might get another one. I'm just trying to hold the high points.
I mean, 40s because actually the dew points have risen a decent bit, it looks like.
Yeah, I just saw that Clayton's up to 56. Out here in the high terrain, I definitely think 56 could do it. I thought we were still in the 40s.
So did I. I thought we were in the mid-40s too. Although they're not. The reason why Clayton went up was because it rained.
True.
However, we're measuring 63 in an area that didn't get rain from, so maybe that's an incorrect statement.
Gary!
Well, actually, this thing is sucking in nice clean air, so...
You like my windshield?
No, that's the first storm.
That's today.
Oh, that's just
That's
now?
today, yeah. Not just now, like an hour ago.
Yeah. Is this still dropping that?
No, not anymore.
Oh, Jesus. He's out of here.
You're good.
Interesting. The echo tops on this eastern one continue to drop. We're now down to 41,000 feet. That is not a good sign.
Yeah, I was heading west. There is a paved road right up here. Yeah, but there's no options to get close. Apparently it's stupid surface-based, though. It is super surface-based up there. I don't. They're talking to me on the radio. Yeah, that was just now.
Just now on this one?
Yeah, but well, about an hour ago.
I just saw you on television.
This is the definition of a very healthy supercell right now.
Probably about tennis balls for the most part.
Yeah, I'm failing north finally. I'm 11 miles from 102. I went pretty far south, scrambling to get back north.
It looks very healthy. I'm going north. Everybody over there is saying it looks good. All right, I'm going to let this guy go, and then I'll go. I know. Everybody continue. It just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. I mean, I just don't understand how this one's moving into better moisture and a better environment, yet it's not, like, doing it what the West is.
That's what I'm lost, man. I told my channel, like, this doesn't, I always say this does not make any meteorologically sense to me. How this storm's going in a better environment, better moisture, yet alone, it's the one behind it. Got 2 words for you guys. New Mexico. I'm gonna update or upgrade on what Friday said. It's 2025, guys. I wonder if this terrain where it is right now also has something to do with it.
But you said it is in fact surface-based.
Oh, yes. Watching all the and then the storm that we were finally waiting for is just like, well, I want to get myself together now.
Yeah, it's really odd, but whatever. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah, it's a little frustrating, I'm not going to lie, though.
still just up on Ops Road, but I have half a mile to go before I'm on pavement.
Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm complaining at all. I'm just kind of, I'm at a loss for words, too, so.
Valid. I mean, I'm complaining, too.
I don't think we're complaining as much as we're trying to figure out what is happening. Like, I think we're all confused more than anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm confused too, but these are those moments where, like, Mother Nature, just kind of humbles you a little bit, because there's just stuff that we just don't understand. One thing I'll say, though, is everything happens for a reason.
God has a plan, and it is perfect, Freddie. Yeah, I don't know. I can see this thing off to our northwest. I mean, it's definitely not producing a tornado.
That last word, but amen to that statement, Freddie and Brandon.
Sorry, what did you say, Garrett?
I said I didn't catch that last word, the last statement that Brandon was saying, but I was just saying, you guys were all saying everything happens for a reason, and all that, and then Brandon said a good thing too. So
Oh, yeah, amen, brother. And another, you know what? When I got that flat tire at Alta Vista, that's one of those moments, because, that's how I got to meet you guys, is I got a flat tire and you guys pulled up, and that helped me out there. So, yeah, that's another example of, everything happens for a reason.
No, what I was saying is I've got a view of this thing from 102 in the West Road, and it is definitely not producing a tornado right now. The overall core of it is actually fairly LP. I mean, there's definitely a core there, but you can almost see through it. Alright guys, so we are in fact blasting west towards it right now. That's the view from the front camera. Isn't that crazy? What a gorgeous view.
Freddie, I don't have that looking from the front, but we can see the updraft from the back, and it is collapsed.
Yeah, copy that. I mean, I'm just trying to get over to this this tornado warning storm here. Now I got to figure out which road I'm going to take.
If I were you, I would go up down 54 to 402 and take, if you can get there in time, I would take 420 and go west. That's kind of where I would. That's kind of what I would do, because there's no road south of 402 that really goes west, or 420, excuse me.
420, you said?
Correct. It goes to Rosebud, I believe. Holy crap!
Yeah, this thing has got some beautiful structure, doesn't it? And look at that feeder band, like, extending way out ahead of it. We got nothing but clear blue skies to the south.
Yeah, Garrett really does have some beautiful structure.
Yes, I am. But do you see a rosebud down there, Freddie? Okay, I see 402, and there's like two roads that shoot west off of 402. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the northern one, but I'll probably have to post up on the southern one. Yeah, that's 420. If you put in a rosebud in your GPS, it's the Bravo Dome Rob 4 Highway. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that in. I think that's how. Are you taking the approach? We can still make one, so that's what.
I wish the sun would get by the anvil. The structure is absolutely incredible. They just extended this severe warning.
Yeah, this is, I think that other cell was definitely the show before the show.
Yeah, now that there's so many chasers on this storm, they're like, all right, it's not producing a tornado. No more PDS warnings.
They're just trying to get our attention because it's not affecting anybody else.
Oh, wait. Is that a funnel?
And there's no longer a red box.
And the sun is popping out, destroying my whole shot right now.
Yeah, there's like, yeah, it's me. That's what? Like, move it a little bit. Storm right here. Yeah, it's not as good as it was a little bit ago. Yeah, I guess so. I still like the structure. I guess from a tornado perspective, it's not like wowing me right now. But from a structure perspective, I'm okay with.
Yeah, I was gonna say this thing looks spectacular. I don't know what you're seeing. Hello? It definitely looks absolutely top tier for structure, without a doubt. It's so beautiful.
This is my cameras, my roof and my front. The view of this thing that I really should have. Got a crack in my windshield and a weather station on my roof.
Yeah, well, hopefully the sun doesn't do it because I've been dealing.
Once you get into this thing, you can be fine. My problem right now is like 50 miles away.
Freddie, point, the way this is looking, I would honestly try and play the middle game as long as I can. I don't think I'm going to get much closer than I am now because I have a weird feeling that one to the southeast still is worth watching.
I mean, that would be one hell of a turnaround. That thing is shrinking. Yeah, I am next to this thing. It is gone.
Well, then there's your answer. Yeah, according to Clovis's radar, this thing's over 50,000 feet.
I think this thing looks like a tornado producer, which is supercell.
Oh, no doubt. It looks beautiful from that perspective, without a doubt. Church is beautiful out here, guys. Yeah, this thing has got some incredible structure. Absolutely. I think I'm going to get this hill and then up there. Sure looks incredible. I don't know why it would be PDS. Well, it was PDS warned, but National Weather Service has reasons for their decisions, and it is not my job to make this up. I'm gonna post up at the top of this hill over by, what's that tube coming out? Storm is being extra sus right now.
Where do you see that, Brandon?
It's like left of the precinct core.
Yeah, I think we can actually, I think we can see the base all the way from, 30 miles away right now.
Yeah, this thing is definitely doing sus things.
PDS sus warning.
Sorry guys, we're kind of in a bit of a data dead zone here. Pull over somewhere so we can get a stable signal. Right here looks great.
This storm is incredible.
Yeah, even from over here, like the structure on this thing is beautiful. But it's just wild how it's just blue sky to the south. It must be working into like some sin right now.
It is rotating underneath the base. I can see a rotation on the east side of it. Very slow and broad, but it's rotating.
It's impressive how tilted the updraft is from my angle. It is just like sideways.
I think I'm shooting one of the best time lapses of my life right now.
Brother, say, Corey, are you close to me?
I don't know where I am. I'm just due south of it.
Yeah, same here, Corey.
Wouldn't it have been so cool if I dropped a tornado during the time lapse? You know how awesome that would have been?
You can't have it all.
What a structure on this thing, guys. Where's my phone at? I think got it. Ugh. Yeah, well, she's definitely rotating in there, guys. No doubt about that. Definitely rotating. Yeah, slowly rotating in there, but the inflow is not. Like, the inflow is strong, but it's kind of chilly.
Are these storms dying as they're just? They seem like they're weakening as they get into what should be the better environment.
You know, I'm wondering if maybe it's just a higher terrain is the reason these storms even got really well established, and then they're like working themselves further south. There must be like, I guess, some greater sin down here, maybe some warm air aloft. Something's wrong down here because, yeah, there's better moisture, but clearly it's working into a more stable environment. If they are displaced from upslope, they struggle even more. Okay, copy that.
We are on 80 lights.
I think this one went tornado warned in the first place because it hugged a little south down by this rock rim, and I'm pretty sure that tornado warning may have been almost solely influenced off terrain. If I had to guess, just looking at where it's moving through right here, it's definitely a big possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, dude. Just the higher terrain just does weird things. Even though the moisture's not even good over there, it wouldn't shock me if this thing dropped a nice tornado, but just because it's in higher elevation.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's that definitely is, I mean, I know it's weird to say, but it kind of makes sense.
What an incredible view, chat. What an incredible view. And again, sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Let's see what we're at. We are 303 subscribers away from 308,000. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. We're going to have to get east to get a look at it again. What a beaut. It's a weird, tube up there. I'm losing signal, though, because the storm's coming over top of us. There's a weird feature on the back side of this over here. It's like a tube on the back side, but this looks like, a flowy. Nice CG.
Dude, the scud just had me for a second. It looked like a funnel was coming down.
Yeah, it's getting out flowy. I'm gonna get out ahead of it now.
We're getting a cool inflow on road G.
we're going to try and get back out ahead of this, guys. Yeah, it's definitely a chilly inflow without a doubt. I'm going to try and get back out ahead of this and get some more structure shots. I think that's all it's going to have to offer.
Probably. We're going to go south on Road G to Rosebud. I'm sure a decent amount of people will go 102 east, but...
Sorry, guys, if we hit data holes. And again, thank you all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Sean and Sandra, thank you so much for your guys' Cash App and PayPal donations for the new windshield. PDS Windshield Fund, indeed. Alright, let's go. This county road should be like right up here somewhere. What a structure show behind us, though. Turn some G wrong.
Stay right there. You gotta look at this time lapse. Copy that.
Ready, looks like we'll see there at 420.
MC 420.
Alright, chat, we're continuing south to get out ahead of it. Oh. There are definitely some good ruts in this road.
Are you on G?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Now those ruts want to catch you and pull you pretty violently if you get going at decent speed.
Yeah, I can only do like 40 right now. I got an ice chip vehicle ahead of me. We're going to get down to 420 and then go east, guys, out ahead of this. Get some better shots of it. Ugh. We are well out ahead of it at this point, chat. Well out ahead of it. I don't even know how much further until 420. It seems like this is taking a year and a half.
I don't know where you are in relation to me, but I got 4 miles.
Yes, I've only got 5 or 6. But we're only doing like 40, so.
Yeah, you must be stuck behind somebody slower. Me in the car up here doing like 55.
Yeah, on a road like this, I typically be doing like 60. I just want to get back out ahead of it. Cows!
You got that one mom cow had 6 babies.
Alright guys, once down to 420 here, we'll start blasting east. Get east back out ahead of it and get a good couple more shots of it before it gets dark. The ice chip vehicle ahead of me decided to turn on the afterburners.
Probably realized a cop car was behind them and thought they needed to speed up. Careful on the last cow guard there, Brandon. It's of a jump.
We're starting to get far enough ahead of it to start to see more structure. DL, you guys going back to Amarillo for the night, I take it, once you're done?
Probably. Oh, wait, yeah, we already have a hotel reserved, I forgot.
Structure's looking good. Definitely looking good. Random cow just chilling right next to the road. so weird to go from that to a completely paved road.
And this paved road is not as bumpy as the other one.
If you guys could look straight up, look at this. Isn't that cool? Look at those towers above it. I wish the exposure would fix itself. Hello? Bye. Corey, you got your radio on?
I'm standing right next to him. His radio's not working.
Alright, well just tell him the hotel might call him to ask if he's showing up tonight. They just called me and I answered and I told them, I was like, yeah, Corey booked a separate room. He will also be there in case you don't get a hold of him. And she's like, okay, thanks. That's good to know.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a call yet, but yeah.
The structure is just so gorgeous on this thing, guys.
Well, Brandon, thanks for not saying hello.
I'm gonna not say anything. Wait, why? Was Freddie over there?
Wow.
can be such a silly goose. We're in a structure, that's why I'm trying ahead of it. Another couple good looks at it before it calls it quits for the day, but it's looking good structure-wise. I just got data back. It looks like this thing's reinvigorating. I'm just trying to get over to the north.
So you see the time.
Your ass from the backside, bro.
Wait, who's taking back shots? No data, of course. I hate when we hit these dead zones.
Channel 1.
This thing looks so good even from close up. Oh, the hail core's up to 2 inches again.
Yeah, this thing is definitely intensifying.
All right, well, hopefully if we lost you guys, we got you back now. No. Bro, this thing is incredible.
Never mind. Okay. He's moving like 40 miles an hour in the grass, so I was trying to figure out what was happening. There we go. Horses, man.
This thing is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
You got horses back there?
That was close. Okay, I didn't see that bolt, but I know that one was close.
This road sucks, Corey. Do it, no. Can't wait to watch, like, your time lapses. I wish it would hyperlapse, like, longer. Have to slow it down, because it kind of messes up when you do that. If you can set your time lapse to like 1 or 2 second intervals, I think that's probably about the best. I don't have a lot of experience doing it, but I don't either. I gotta mess with it. I don't really know what I'm doing with it, but right now, the first one I shot was like 3 minutes. It came up to 5 seconds, and that second one was, it shot for 4 minutes, but still 5 seconds. Yeah, try 1 second or 2 seconds. It usually smooths it out really good, makes it look
that much more cinematic by far over 5 seconds.
I'm debating as to whether or not I want to go further south and enjoy the structure or go see what kind of stones are in it right now.
I'm definitely going to stay out and enjoy the structure. I mean, hail would be cool, but this is pretty insane.
Yeah, right, man, wait till you see the time on Facebook later.
Yeah, I just watched my GoPro as well, Corey. It's approaching Earth from the backside. Obviously not what Earth was, but like it was similar to that experience. Nice.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was nice. This thing was awesome, too, with the moon especially sticking out on the side.
Well, that's what because Earth had the moon as well. And so there were actually similarities tonight to Earth. Granted, you didn't have the bright orange updraft we were lacking tonight. But, I mean, there were definitely similarities, and that's my number 2 back shot, footage of my career for sure. It's up there with Earth, it really is. Yeah, I don't know how this ranks, but this is easily a top 10 best supercell I've ever seen. Oh, it's just been incredible. Really, you're enjoying this to go. Good day. And I still consider this because of how relaxing it's been.
I'm just so glad that I didn't let that stupid, flat tire dictate my whole day. It was so tempting for me to just give up, but I just decided to keep chasing.
Yeah, flat tires are no fun. Sorry you had that happen.
Yeah, but that's why we're all out here to encourage each other and all that. And let's just give each other confidence and stuff.
4.0, I think, pop a tire on the cactus.
Yeah, I let her out when we were collapsing it. And she came over to say hi to Corey, and she just stepped right in a patch of cactus.
But, man, I feel so bad for you, bro. I really wish you were out here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit annoyed.
DL and I were saying that same thing, Freddie, 5 minutes ago.
No, we were literally out for just oh my gosh, I really wish that you were here.
Don't worry, Red Man. The Northern High Plains get freaking good, too. I mean, if you have to, you can ride with me out in the Northern High Plains.
Yeah, I'd like to just get out ahead of this fast enough. I want to get further ahead to just get a good structure shot before the sun goes down. Man, is this incredible.
I'm going back because I think it's about to turn orange up to that bit.
Copy that. I'm trying to get back into hail.
Yeah, but yeah, have fun. I'm going back here. My senses are just telling me to do it.
Yeah, I'm glad we got the group we do at least, because at least usually somebody is able to be on just about anything. That's what's fun about it, So even though I miss out on some things, I mean, well, that's the way it goes right now for me. So when you don't stream, you got to find other avenues.
You guys got audio? I just want to make sure you guys are hearing.
Before I go back to the watts, those of you that have visual on the base, you don't think this thing has a shot at producing a tornado?
No, I think it's just pure structure. I mean, if it does, then holy, but I think it's structure mode.
Yeah, from my perspective, it does not. If there even was one, we wouldn't be able to get a good enough vantage point on it. So I honestly, no, I'm bolting as far ahead of it as I can to get a beautiful shot.
Are you going east or south, Brandon?
I'm southbound on whatever this north-south road is, and what the hell? These...
There's other chasers out there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them out here. I'm sure there is. Yeah, Redman, believe it or not, the first supercell, I forgot this is a different one. The first supercell, I was all alone for over almost 2 hours. Yeah, see, that's nice when that happens. Well, I've been on a couple of those this season, but, you know, we're pretty much alone for a while. Then it just gets mass chaos. But... Yeah, we're going to have to go, I mean, we can go, I mean, we're going south, but I mean, we're going to have to get to 54, because this thing is going to go, it's going southeast. And unfortunately, it's 54. We're going to have to go down 767 to try to get in front of this, because this thing is going to go on this road hole where there is literally nothing.
You guys can see the sun at the lower corner of the picture. Actually, lower middle. You can see the little ball of sun.
You know, I think Littlefield, Sedan to Littlefield, that tornado, that day was the most surprising to me as far as how few people there were out, at least early. The HRRRs has been notorious this year at firing things like 3 hours too late. that day there were it was east, like over the Cap Rock. I mean, I should understand up so flow, like it does that. And timing if it would actually do it earlier. Gene, this is your time to get that orange updraft if it's there.
Yep,
I am hauling back to the west. I should have just stayed out of here, but I did want to go play in the hail, and then I was like, wait, no. The north end of the county up here where I live is out of power. Typical fashion, there was no severe thunderstorm warning. Well, there was for a moment, and then they canceled it as it moved in, and they put out a special weather statement, and then all hell broke loose.
Stupid seahorse buzz, is that what is happening?
This structure is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over somewhere soon.
I'd probably go maybe close to 54.
All right, Chad, are we still dealing with the buzzing? Buzz is gone. Good to know. Good to know. We're trying to get further out ahead of it, guys, to give you guys a gorgeous shot before dark. But the structure on this thing is incredible.
There's a county road on the left up here, about a half mile. I could maybe try to pull off on if you wanted to pull off for a minute, but I just don't want you to rear end me because we're doing like 70.
Well, I'm more worried about the guy on my bumper. If you want to pull off, that's fine. Doesn't make a difference to me. I just want to make sure to get some shots before it gets dark.
The bumper's safe because I'm out there.
That's some good structure.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big hole.
I thought that was a tornado siren. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Man, this is incredible. See the inflow tail coming into it too? It's wild. The structure on this, guys, is just absolutely incredible. My belt is just going plumb wild right now. Oh, Daniel. A big old congrats to Storm Runner for 100,000 subs.
Yo, congrats, Storm Runner Media, DL, Garrett. Love you guys. Congrats on the big 100K. You guys freaking deserve it more than anybody else. Love you guys.
I don't know about anybody else, but thank you guys. Seriously, appreciate it.
Congrats, guys. Good job. Nice, DL. Nice.
Thank you, sir. You're up next now. And Jaden, congrats on probably 200,000 followers on Facebook, the way yours has been blowing up.
You freaking deserve it, DL. Like, you guys are just out there grinding it out every day. Just, there's no better people out there than you and Garrett. Like, seriously.
Oh, watch traffic ahead.
Yeah, thanks, DL. Yeah, well, I mean, we're getting there, slowly but surely. But no, you guys deserve it for real. I'm just bringing YouTube back, you know, so I just hit 12K on YouTube today. Woohoo!
Let's go for 12K, Jaden.
Nice, Jaden. Yeah, I'll probably hit 100K in like 5 years.
Oh, end of 2025, you'll be there. You just need a couple good hurricanes.
Upload that time lapse and you'll be there.
No. Oh, stupid power lines. Let's see if I can get over here. Those power lines will kill this shot. So I need to get going. I need to get going now. Gotta floor it. Yeah, I wanted to get out and get some video of it, but then the power lines were in the way, so that kind of destroyed that ability. I think everybody is just flying. I think everybody is just flying right now, trying to get well out ahead of this for one last shot before it gets dark.
literally never seen photographers drive more desperately than today. I'm just over here like, yeah, I'm having a good time streaming this, and I'm just getting passed by photographers doing like 95, and like they're sprinting out of the car, setting up their tripods. I think it's funny.
This is the first time this entire year that I've actually, like, my inner photographer came out. Like, I was just all up in the photos today. Like, I took probably like 500 photos.
I feel like that may have been all of us, because same, like, I've been so video oriented like the last 2 years, especially this year more so than ever, but today I barely have any video.
Yeah, at least Garrett took some pictures. I have not taken a single picture, like, on my phone or anything. But this is what happens. I focus solely on streaming, and then I don't do anything else.
Yeah, I think I took one time lapse. That is the only video I took today.
Oh. Somebody was just sitting at the intersection of 54 here for no reason, and the guy behind him was like, nope, and just honked at him. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here, and as you guys can see, we have a gorgeously structured, multi-layered, like a layer cake supercell. Let me angle up here for you guys. You can see right here on the Texas state line with New Mexico here on Highway 54. Let me turn the camera around to show you guys what this thing looks like. It is truly incredible just to look at. Beautiful, beautiful supercell. The structure is just incredible right now. It really is. Listening to my belt put in the extra squeak. Alright, I'm gonna roll this one. Stormrunner, we probably have to core punch this regardless, don't we? What was that? Well, I guess we're going to have to core punch it one way or another.
So there we go. Gotta go another 9, or basically 10 miles before we can go east. Then we gotta go east for probably like, I don't know, 40 miles, 30 miles. Like, we're gonna have to leave this storm for a while, unfortunately.
Well, whether we like it or not, we got to find out if there's hail in it.
Another storm that I got ahead of us down closer to
Garrett, stop. Big hair, big hail. I'm getting, well, these are a little bit smaller. I had a good stone or two coming through. They're coming down wind driven hard right now.
Yeah, this is pretty strong in here.
We should be all right. There were a few that started it. I had at least one tennis ball, and I'm like, oh no, here we go. This truck has no trailer lights, just FYI. Yeah, we have no choice but to do this. I'm actually surprised. Oh, there was a little bit of a hail core jump that just happened over top of us.
What road are you guys on, real quick?
54.
Oh, okay, you're moving northeast. We have to. We gotta go northeast to 767 and then east on that for whoever knows how long. And then eventually south towards 40. But
thankfully, I think that was the worst of the hail. We'll drive through some precip, but I think the worst of the hail is now behind us.
I'm still getting donked.
Oh! Yep, I just had one hit my roof.
I just got a crack in the windshield or whatever this was.
Yeah, they're seeming sporadic, but getting bigger.
They're not huge, but they're very solid. Like, they're not, like, breaking on impact, at least to me.
Yeah, at least they're coming from... Ooh, that one was loud. They're coming from the side, at least, not, like, head on.
I
I'd say there's bigger than quarters in here.
Well, we got 4.5 miles, so they're getting bigger. That was an incredible CG. Careful, it looks like hail may have started accumulating on the road, so be careful of that. We got 3.5 miles, so I think we're good. You can smell that trees were shredded around here. Wow, that was a good one. Careful, hydroplaning a little bit here, storm runner.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's right before this curve, little gentle left curve. I was starting to slide. Oh, it smells like shredded trees and stuff.
They just upped our hail at tennis balls.
Well, somebody reported a hen egg back where we were.
Nice to see. Yep. Train spotters reported tennis ball sighting on Highway 54.
These CGs are getting wild.
Freddie, Corey, Jaden, how's it going where you guys are? Dropping top on 402 to hit 54 northeast.
I'm just sitting here on the west side of this thing, just taking it in here. here. Got Alex here, we're just all having a good old time here on the backside of the storm, just taking in the views.
Alex, I said hello.
Well, Darren says hello.
And tell Alex, since the last time he saw me earlier, I lost my windshield.
Yeah, we were just telling him. He was talking about the hail roar.
How far up 54 are you, Freddie? I'm going to come chill with you guys. I'm about to turn on to 54 in 5 miles.
I don't know exactly. I'm like almost due west of the storms. So yeah, there's a little town here. We're like just a mile outside of this little town.
You're near, if the Omega location is right, he's near Vista. Oh, okay. Are you just on the east side in Narrow Vista?
Ooh. Working on getting back out ahead of it, chat. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. We got like 30 miles to 385.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, we have to stay on this road for like a long time. We gotta get way away from this thing to get back on it.
Today has definitely been fun. I'll give it that much. It wasn't the high-stress environment of like expecting or hoping for a tornado, so it's been more relaxed and you can just enjoy it.
Yeah, 100%. Does the backside have a better view, Freddie?
The backside, I mean, I don't know. It's beautiful. It's nice. I think the structure's probably dropping on it, so it's a nice back shot.
Oh yeah. We are.
It is a pretty back shot. It really is. I'm closing up on that 54 now. Beautiful tower with the moon and everything. Yeah.
A moon and a back shot. Oh. We are, let's see, 173 subscribers away from 308,000. That is so incredible, guys. Again, thank you so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats. I don't know how soon we'll be able to get a new windshield, but it'll be on the books. More miles east on this road before we can even go south. Isn't that crazy?
Well, Friday, did a CG almost kill you today?
it.
I measured up before. Yeah, I went by and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's funny because Alex is like, hey, dude, freaking lights on. And I'm like, oh, it's cheated.
My lights are on. Wow, that's unlike me.
You had like 2 candles going as headlights.
I wish there was a road to go south out ahead of this. But it looks like it'll probably be 385 most likely once we can get out ahead of it. 9:30 and the sun is still shining.
I almost feel like, I mean, maybe not because it's looking, like it's getting that LP look. But, like, I almost feel like if it was giving us its last hail, like big hail rain out when it gave us those townsballs.
Whoa, good lightning. Whoa. We are just truly out in the middle of nowhere.
That we are.
I'm just cruising. I think the speed limit's 75. I'm doing 70 now. But I'm waiting for a cow to be in the middle of the road.
There's that new storm down by Vega on that updraft to the south that we see.
I'll show you a cow.
God dang!
See what it looks like to the south. It's just too bright. You can't really get a good look at it. And then it's just too bright behind us, too. See about to the north. dark up there. Did I lose you back there, Storm Runner?
Yeah, it makes 2-lane roads as long as there's water. I take it a little bit slower because I'm constantly afraid of hydroplaning and getting tossed in the ditch. So I'll see you down on 40, I'm sure. Or maybe I won't. I don't know.
Yeah, this thing looks like it's got decent structure. It just sucks. We've got to go like 19 more miles to 385. That's just wild. Some good lightning shooting out of this thing, though. So, Garrett, have you looked at tomorrow yet?
Not quite. I will do that right now while we are in between storms.
All right, Chad, we are continuing eastbound right now. This is literally our only option. Our only option, and then we got to go south out of Channing to get back ahead of this thing.
Speed is correct and the current trajectory doesn't make a left turn at all, we will not beat this to I-40. I think the way we'll have to get it, if we even want to continue with it, is dropping south out of Vega on 385. I'm slowed down to about 55. I got tour vans in front of me.
latest scan just reinvigorated it again. I mean, I show 47 minutes out of Vega going the speed limit, and we're doing 20 under right now. They just extended the severe box almost all the way there.
Well, yeah, if it was going to Vega, then I think we might be okay, but it looks like on its current trajectory, it's going to cross 40, probably at least a good 10 miles west of Vega. So just given how long it would take to get there, especially if you're stuck behind slow tour vans, yeah, you're going to have to get it on 385.
According to the storm tracks from Amarillo's radar, as of 2 minutes ago, it says it's between 45 minutes to an hour heading straight for Vega, the center of the core.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm used to thinking about these from a tornado perspective. But, yeah, they did slow it down a little bit. They have it going at 35 instead of 40, so we'll see.
Well, just had a tour van pull over and let me pass, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate it, but I was just chilling behind. I'm like, yeah, I want to get there, but they're going to take it slow. Hold on. Are you ready? We got to do this quickly because I literally have no data out here and I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Okay. Come on, Cooper. Get the passy. Come back up. Come on. It's on the counter.
Mr. Cam Goose doesn't sound too happy.
He's been hitting a lot today. And
why is he so upset?
I believe I've caught back up. I see the lights.
Huh?
It's his teeth, and then in the back, he's been throwing the toys at Cooper's face.
Oh, that's, well, very rude, but I think that's also his way of getting back at him. Wow, that was a close CG.
Come on, get the... Come on. Go on. Come on, go get it to brother. Yeah, his teeth are really hurting, so...
That's not good.
He's been doing that thing where he just gets upset and just starts, like, slapping everything around him.
Yeah.
Anyway, here, which one do you want? Okay. We are ready.
All right, you want to pray or do Psalm 23 first, bud?
Albert. Put that away. Put it away now. And then come in here. Hey, come on. Come on, to your dad. Going to bed.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
Come on. Yeah, what do you want to do fun? I'll put you up.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we do all things for your glorification and do all things for you and you alone. We pray we all sleep so soundly tonight and wake up so rejuvenated for another beautiful day serving you tomorrow. We thank you for the day you've made, the time we share, the memories we make, and everything in between. Lord, we pray you strengthen Mama and Grandma in Dad's absence and that the gooses are good for Grandma and Mama, and we just thank you so much for all these things you do and continue to do for us day in and day out, Lord. We just are so blessed to live such an incredible life. We pray you continue to lead us in the path of righteousness and doing all these things for you and you alone. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23? Yeah. All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Good job. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Okie dokes, Bub.
Okay, dokes.
I love you guys. Later, nerd. Bye. Don't have any data, apparently. What the fuck? Not good enough. Not good enough. Eight more miles to 385. Alright, sorry, I was off the radio for a minute. I was getting my kids to bed. You still back behind those tour vans, DL?
I passed one of them. I got the second one coming up now. I assume you're in front of both.
Yeah, the second one didn't really care to let me by, which is fine, but they were going slower than the speed limit. I mean, I'm not even doing the speed limit right now, but they were going like 20 under. But yeah, just be careful when you go by that lead one, because he just keeps his high beams on.
The one behind me kept his high beams on too. I figured they were probably pissed I was passing them, because it is kind of a sketchy road to pass, but I'm like, look, 50 ain't gonna cut it here.
Yeah, no, I would understand their frustration if, you know, they were doing the speed limit and you're passing them. Like, sure, okay, I can understand being frustrated, but they're literally doing 50 and a 20, like, or 50 and a 20. They're literally doing 50 and a 70. Like, that's just that you don't even have to be going the speed limit to pass them like they're standing still.
Yeah, I mean, 50 and a 20, that's really slow. Step on it, bro.
Man, it really looks like it's reinvigorating on radar again. Only got 6 miles till 385, thankfully.
Copy that, I got 7.
I've got my spotlight on, looking way out ahead. I seriously feel like I'm full this road, even though I'm not even doing the speed limit.
That's Texas for you. You get 70, 75 mile an hour speed limits, and you're like, how am I supposed to do 75?
I just can't wait to get on 385. That's going to be a nice road to go south on. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to stay heavily focused on the road right now, given animals and such. Really want to make sure we don't hit any deer. That's always a good goal to have, you know, not to hit animals. We got 4 more miles until we start heading south on 385, so that's good at least. Hail core really looks like it's reinvigorating.
Yeah, but I won't turn his high beams off.
Yep, friggin' does 20 under the speed limit and then keeps their high beams on when you pass them. Like, what do they expect when they're doing 20 under?
I don't know, the fact that anybody out here is getting passed by me is kind of sad.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were going to stay behind them the whole time, if I'm going to be real. This lighting's been pretty neat, though. Man, you are going to get some crazy momentum coming down this hill.
Heck yeah.
I think most people just gave up and sat in that town near the border.
Like, that was some crazy momentum we just got down that hill.
That's what I was saying. That was a steep hill, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty fun, though.
Alright, I am coming into Channing now, 0.7 of a mile from the turn.
1.7.
Cool. Be careful coming into Channing. There's a nice little dip right before the railroad tracks.
Sounds like a fun ramp to me. My suspension's already destroyed.
Sounds like a good time to me. I am turning south on 385 right now. 35 miles to Vega. I'm just glad to be off that road, I'll say that much. I mean, 385 doesn't look like it's too much better, but at least it's a lot wider. Oh no, I forgot, I came up this way. It's mostly 3-lane. Wow, that was a good bolt. One side ends up 2 lanes, and then it splits back and forth, where one side gets a passing lane, one side doesn't.
And now we got another 35 miles.
Yeah, and I'm just changing my thumbnail and title real quick, and then I'll be rolling.
Yep, copy. I'm wrapping up my stream and putting the route in my GPS, so.
Corey's still alive back there somewhere?
No.
I figured as such. And now, of course, get out of the passing zone, and I've got a car in front of me doing 15 under right now. I don't know, they just flashed their hazards at me, so I don't know what the point of that was, but I'm going around. Oh, and now I'm going to look like a dickhead because it turned into a no passing zone. You'll probably catch them pretty quick there, DL. They're going really slow.
I mean, I just lost my passing zone. I'm coming up on 2 cars going slow here. I got another passing zone of 1.5, so.
Yeah, I just started that passing zone. Hello? Why am I getting a craving for Applebee's again?
Again? Did you have it earlier?
We had it last night in Lubbock.
Oh, nice.
I was going to say, if we got there early enough, we should definitely have Applebee's tonight to celebrate your guys' 100,000 subscriber milestone.
I've got everything situated here, Jaden. Are you good to roll?
Yes.
Okay, I thought maybe I left like a camera on the roof or something, so that's why I stopped.
No, I'm just raging.
This freaking guy.
Is anybody live? I will be probably for a while longer. I'm still chasing.
Same.
I'm just here.
Yeah, I mean, I will be at least for the next half hour.
I was just talking, actually, I was trying to clarify. I was just asking the people that were right here next to me. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I appreciate your feedback, though. Yeah, we're not cool enough to join the combo club up there.
Yeah, no, sorry guys. We were like outside of the car for like 30 minutes there, so we've just been very sporadic on the walkies.
Did you just say sporadic? Sounds like a lot of people are PDS frying in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want to come down here and, I was insane. I want to come down here and get at least one more intercept on this, and then, we'll see. I probably won't follow for too much longer, but...
Yeah, I'll probably take it to Vega. Where's your guys' hotel at? What side of Amarillo? We're on the west side.
I'll check, but I believe we are also... Yes, we are on the west side. Freddie, we got yours, right?
Yeah, I appreciate you for getting that, Garrett. Yeah, what was the damage on it again? 65, right?
Yeah.
I copy that, and yeah, are you guys planning to like get Applebee's or something to celebrate?
We have... DL said we have no idea yet.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you guys all get together, like, I'm down to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to go to our hotel, and I got steaks to cook.
Oh.
Not to make anybody hungry.
Well, it doesn't sound like mod sticks, so I think I'm good.
But Brandon, it's a nice, they're going to be nice, perfectly cooked steaks and a nice little pink center. They're going to be just beautiful.
Brandon, I have an honest question, and you dogged on me last time, but seriously, when you are home, or even when you're out, what does your diet consist of other than mod sticks? Because I refuse to believe that somebody can survive purely off of mod sticks.
I mean, it varies. I don't think about it all that much. I mean, I don't know. I don't even think about it. Obviously, pizza's a good go-to for me. I'm good for most sandwiches. I really like bologna. Bologna's good. I like freaking breakfast foods, too, like pancakes, bacon, sausage, hot dogs. That's not breakfast food, but just kind of a general thing. I'm always good for some good old chicken nuggies, too.
Okay, alright, that makes me feel a little bit better, because sometimes I wonder if you're even human. Because, yeah, I literally only ever hear you mention Arby's for mod sticks or Applebee's for mod sticks. I guess Godfather's Pizza, I do hear you talk about.
Well, I typically am more like that in the field out here just because, like, I want to make sure that it's not going to get me sick. Because if I'm out here and I'm sick for a day and I can't chase, that's a day wasted. So that also is a big part of my reasoning behind why I eat like the same thing. 'Cause, like, even chicken nuggets at McDonald's, I prefer not to eat while I'm in the field because occasionally they will make me sick.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely get that. I probably stick to like the same, like, I don't know, 5 to 10 things out here. I don't really have much variety, but, you know, it's not like the same one thing. So.
I avoid McDonald's like the plague. Every time I go to McDonald's, I just feel terrible afterward.
But why? But it's worth it, dude. Their food's delicious.
Yeah, I typically I don't eat much in the field either, so it usually consists of energy drinks.
I don't agree with the McDonald's is not delicious.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's sometimes McDonald's I'm craving it, and it does taste pretty dang good, but it's just not worth it.
And I know Garrett's not a fan of McDonald's, so whenever, like, in the times recently where him and I, like, split up, and, like, been chasing different things, or one of us has, and one of us hasn't been chasing, I'll always hit McDonald's, because I'm like, I know I can finally have it, and not have to feel guilty about it, because I love me some McChickens. Give me, like, a stack of, like, 5 McChickens, I will go ham, and I'll feel terrible the next day, but it is worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of like me with Little Caesars. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever had their, like, pepperoni cheese bread, but I used to love that, like, religiously. But every time I would eat it, it would make me, like, absolutely feel like absolute garbage. Like, I definitely notice the difference when I'm eating, like, healthier and having sandwiches and stuff like that. I notice the difference in my mood, my energy levels, and my body, without a doubt. I'm not much of a bell pepper guy, as much as Garrett is over there, but, I mean, I love me a good green pepper.
Oh my gosh, yes. Bell pepper stuffed pizzas, like...
I'm just talking like a green pepper by itself. I love that crap.
Oh, yeah. You know that the orange, I think it's orange, has more flavor to it, like more sweetness?
I did not know that.
Yes.
I think my favorite, like, snacky vegetable food would definitely be cucumbers, though.
Yeah, said of course it is. You like eggplants too? Yeah, so you like eggplants too.
a housewife?
Yeah, usually I have Eli. Eli does a lot of the cooking and stuff, but I mean, I do a little bit of it, but Eli's, he's a good housewife.
Eli, can I hire you? That was so good. I mean, that was the best chicken wrap I've ever had, and I swear by it. Just through the roof. Through the roof.
You have Eli doing everything. He changed your tire, he holds your camera, he cooks your food.
Yeah, but Eli probably... Never mind, we're off streaming.
You know, what can I say? You know, Eli's just, he's good at what he does.
I know. Good at picking on people, too.
Yeah, he's good at being a jerk, too, though.
Oh, yeah, my feelings are still hurt, by the way, Eli.
Literally nobody's safe. Like, he put me off like 5 times today. He got mad at you, Jaden. He talks bad about DL all the time. Like, he's just a hater. He literally called DL queso.
Week after I met him.
Hold on, that was slander. I did not call you queso until after you made the queso joke about yourself. So I waited till I knew that it was okay because I didn't want to be rude.
When did I ever say? I never gave an okay to any of the stuff you say to me. You just say it.
Wait. So first off, he said he waited for you. So he was thinking about the queso joke. That's what I'm hearing.
Exactly. Yeah, you tried to save yourself on that one. You wanted to call me fat. You were just making sure that I wouldn't do anything about it.
Hey, so we need to calm down. Hold on, wait, back up a second. Let me back a couple steps. I was watching a queso video, and I was talking to the video, and you thought I was talking to you. That was my green light.
I didn't know you were watching a video. We were talking about, I don't remember what we were talking about. And then Freddie leaves the room, and then you say out loud, all right, Queso, what do you think? And I'm like, what else am I supposed to deduct from that situation?
Hey, Freddie, real quick, we missed our turn, by the way, if we're going to Amarillo. I just realized.
Dude, I've just been laughing, so, yeah, it's rerouting me now this way, but is it faster to go the other way?
Yeah, I'm not going all the way to Dalhart, sorry.
Wait, this takes us all the way to Dalhart? Bro, okay, yeah, turn around.
Yeah, there's nothing in between. Back up.
I think our storm is on its last hurrah.
Yep, and yeah, I'll have to get it just south of Vega. It looks like I'll just barely beat it.
I might just go hit it on 40.
Are you in Vega already?
About 10 miles out. Radar shows the core is 15 minutes from crossing 40.
Queso will give you something to hit.
DL, you see how mean these guys are to us? Like, I feel like there's a reason behind it.
I don't know who us is, but and it doesn't include you.
I was in the same boat phone. I was just distracted, and I just happened to look down at my map. I feel like if I didn't, we would have just drove all the way to Dalhart, not even knowing. Dude, I was just freaking vibing. Yeah, I probably would have driven all the way to Kansas at that rate.
Oh yeah, the weight jokes just make you feel in such a good mood that you drive to the wrong area, huh?
You know, DL, what can I say? You just make me happy, dude. Same, DL.
I'm glad I'm good for something.
Let me just miss my turn again, Jesus. I'm waiting for it to come across the scanner to some white Explorer that keeps driving in circles.
You're gonna hear there's a black 4Runner and a tan Explorer driving recklessly, apparently.
Yeah, I still could not believe that when I heard it come across the scanner that they were looking for you guys, or I can't remember what exactly was said, but the description was 110% you guys, and then they talked about you guys on the radio, and they're like, yeah, we see this guy right now.
Oh, I knew because there was like a state, I don't know, there were just officers at like every 2 miles on the county road for like 10 miles as I went into town, and I was just staring at them. I was like, I know you're talking about me. Like, I don't know, like, what did I do?
We obviously didn't do much.
DWB, DL, you know what that's like. We deal with it too much.
Oh, so are we here.
Brandon would be more like a Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson in like the late 2000s. I am Michael Jackson in his prime.
So, I would like to make an account that neither of us are interested in touching children.
Yeah, you know, DL, that one cop, he was getting ready to flip his lights on and come after us, but when I threw my beer can at him, he thought otherwise.
Alright, that's hilarious. Second off, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I buy into those claims.
Yeah, but I had to call the cops so some tan Explorer threw a beer can out the window and hit my freaking windshield and cracked it, so I had to call the cops on that guy.
Yeah, Corey called 911 and said, yeah, look out for the red man over there. And they're like, hey, man, that's insensitive.
Did you just call him a red man? Oh, well, we'll let him drink and go. He's all right.
The red man is our go-to spirit world.
Brandon, this thing still has good structure.
It does. I've got it on the roof camera right now. Looks good. I am 4 miles from 40 right now.
Yeah, when you get a chance, can you send me the address to the hotel?
Never.
Notice I didn't call you queso.
Anyway, I literally fixed you oatmeal this morning.
I know, I'm testing it to you right now.
Oatmeal with extra protein.
All right, Brandon.
I literally heard, all right, Brandon, and that's it. I literally heard, all right, Brandon, and then it went out.
Put yourself in timeout. Potty mouth.
Hey, just because you assume something doesn't mean I'm the one with the potty mouth. It means you have a dirty mind. You freak.
You freak!
Corey, you better not fall asleep tonight, because I'm going to put a rat trap between your legs.
And if you forget you're live, you're going off the rails today.
I'm gonna put my grapes on your drum set.
Don't even get me started.
Rat trap's not gonna work. It might set it off, but it ain't gonna catch it. Need a little tiny mouse trap. Dude, it worked.
This structure is incredible right now. I'm just debating on if I'm going to go. I guess I will go south of town a little bit. I'm not far. I'm 1 mile out of town right now.
That's where we're headed, south. South.
Down south, boy.
Sass at me, boy.
Special weather statement now.
Ooh. Okay, I thought that was a divot. Okay. Watch out, there's a big puddle over here. I thought it was gonna go down like one of those little divots, and it scared the crap out of me.
Even then, if you hit those fast enough, you're fine.
I don't know.
Yeah, Freddie. I don't know if you've ever been on this road before or not, but it is nothingness for the entirety of it. Like, I mean, I don't even think there's a single house on this road, if I remember right.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing.
Wow, that's a story you guys should tell at parties.
Sorry, I just had to turn down my music. Yeah, it's a little lonely out here. That was so funny, I almost fell off my dinosaur. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Farmers only, bro.
Thank you for that beautiful message there, Redman. You're very welcome, Freddie. I'll put a little sparkle in my eye, Brandon.
Nope. I was going to say something, I can't. That one's too far with the live stream still on.
Hey, Gavin. You're welcome too, Jaden.
Alright, the real question is, do we want to sit in town and wait for this thing to smoke us, or what?
I think the main core is going to go just south of town, so I'm going to get out of the light pollution a little bit and sit on a county road down here, like literally probably 2 miles south of town.
Copy that. All these trucks and everything have no idea what's about to get them. What, bro? What are you doing? Listening to my belt be like, get out of the way!
I'm sitting in Cherokee, North Carolina, and about to head into the Waffle House.
What are you doing in North Carolina?
Yeah, I'm going to start doing a little bit of photography.
Oh, nice. Okay.
How far are you away from that 5%?
You know, we had quite a bit of trees down and power lines just across the Georgia line in North Carolina, about 25 minutes from the house. I chased that storm a little bit, or got in the path of it and kind of sat there, but I was about 7 miles too far to the south.
I am sitting just south of town. I don't think it's going to have much in the way of hail in it, but we'll see when it comes into town. It looks like it's still got another 15 minutes or so.
Are you talking about that 5% up in Virginia, aren't you?
Damn.
That's a long ways. I'm in the southwest part of North Carolina.
It's a long trip along.
I gotcha. Yeah, watch out for the North Carolina Bigfoot up there.
Yeah, they're out here.
Over sand and stone.
What mode is this that you have on there?
What are you talking about?
Your lights.
Wumbo.
Definitely Wumbo.
Interesting.
Yeah, I had a night up here a couple years ago. I was out there on an overlook trying to sleep. I heard something knocking, and I got out. Sure enough, there was a Bigfoot standing there with a turtle shell, trying to tempt me over to him, but I knew better. I've heard about him.
It's just my headlight flasher deal.
Copy.
If I have any of my rear lights on other than that, it's going to freaking destroy my camera shot. Ooh, good lighting. This thing is not even severe warned. I guarantee there's going to be at least quarters in it. Alright guys, stand by. I got to pee.
If you get enough quarters, pick them up. Might pay for the whole chase.
Hey, Eli, am I following you on Twitter? What's your Twitter handle?
Wow. Could have swore I was hearing a little bit of a hail roar.
Pretty sure that's just the interstate you're hearing.
That's very well possible. Ugh. probably going to drive back north in a second. It does look like the main core is going to hit town. Oh, I hear them. Here they come. Oh, you hear it out there, DL? Ooh. Alright, well, that one that just hit my roof was definitely above severe level.
Yep.
But this is definitely bigger than severe level.
I just tweeted the weather service in Amarillo and was like, at least walnuts, if not a few larger, coming into Vega now. I think it's getting 40 good right now. I think I'm going to go cruise down 40. Yeah, these ones up here definitely weren't as big, but there were definitely at least some like walnut-sized stones, if not the occasional golf ball or two down where we were sitting.
I'll show you a walnut.
I don't even know if they got much hail in town yet.
Yeah, your tweet might need to be deleted.
No, there was definitely hail with walnuts and stuff. I got no doubt about that. I was like a mile south of town. probably upwards of 4.
Oh my goodness, the first car in 30 miles.
I know. Oh, I was just thinking that.
I'm just thinking, like, I can't wait to smoke a herd of deer around, like, one of these corners or something.
Yeah, I hate the roads where you have, like, tall grass on either side. It always susses me out.
You especially better be watch out because animals have had a magnet towards those ravs.
It's funny because I was just about to key up and say the exact same thing. Also, there's a rav behind me.
Another rav behind you?
Yeah, Alex drives a rav, an older rav.
Oh! Well, that's what okay. Yeah, that didn't register. Yeah, I need sleep. I also, about 5 minutes ago, needed to charge my phone, so instead of plugging my iPhone cable into my phone, I tried to plug it into the radio. So yeah, it's time for bed.
Yeah, I'm actually wide awake right now. I feel just completely wired. It's kind of wild. And I also just found a 24/7 grocery store in Amarillo, so I should be able to go get some supplies there.
Oh, really?
Why is it so, like, breaking anymore that there's stores that are open 24 hours? Like, I miss pre-COVID when everything was open 24 hours.
I really miss that.
Yeah, like, why can't Walmart, at least some of them, be open 24/7? Like, like in Amarillo, there should be one Walmart that's open 24/7.
Yes.
Take me back to 2019, please.
Yeah, I bet you it would have been a lot different being out on the road then than now, with everything, it's like being open longer and stuff.
I'm going to start a 24-hour drive-through Dollar Mart.
A drive-through Dollar Mart. There you go.
Yeah, my business.
We all need to invest.
Oh, whoa. All right, guys, I want to do a quick stream prayer here real quick before I forget. So if you guys are the praying type, you're welcome to join. Give me 1 second here. All right, guys. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. Lord, I thank you for the prosperous day you've given us and the way you've led us to help others and just have a joyous day, Lord, and hopefully glorifying you along the way as we should be. Lord, I pray you continue to lead us in the path of righteousness and doing all things for you and you alone. Lord, I want to pray for anybody that may be watching right now that may be struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, spiritually, whatever it may be, Lord, that you uplift them, and that they seek out you being the light at the end of the tunnel, and that through your goodness and your grace they can get through all things. Lord, I pray you use us as your hand on this earth tomorrow. We pray for another prosperous day tomorrow if it's in your will. If not, Lord, we know your plan is perfect. Lord, we thank you so much for the day you've given us, all the great people who continue to support the channel and support us. And Lord, we pray we just glorify you in all the things we do. We thank you so much for all these things, Lord, in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys. Well, we will wind it down now. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Another fun chase day we had, of course. But we're going to sign off for the night, only being about a half hour from where we're staying for the night. But thank you guys again so much for your support. Big shout out and congrats to Storm Runner for hitting that big old 100,000 subscriber mark. So proud of them. And we will be live again tomorrow, likely by 1 p.m. Central at the latest, where a moderate risk for severe weather is in place. So be sure to smoosh that like and notify me button for tomorrow's live stream. When we end tonight's live stream, it'll automatically redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled live stream. So again, with that being said, guys, we will catch you tomorrow. And again, thank you for the support. As always, a big old moo out. See you guys tomorrow. Love you. God bless. See you guys here in 14 hours. Never stop chasing.